Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
Everybody. A fucking playlist. Sure. Bone Trousel. Why the fuck not? Director Scott, Fermented Weasel, Aragon Rider, the name I use, Soma Gates AC, The Rock Devil, Mune 1116, Mr. Jake the Impaler, Tronus 96, and E2 OSRS starting us off today with the Cannonade. Welcome, everyone. I have the depressing and sad shirt today. Reminder. That nothing lasts forever. Paragon. Never forgetty. I think it's an interesting thing. I'm just kind of collecting merchandise from dead games. I have a Paragon shirt. I have a Battleborn shirt. I have a Wildstar shirt. I'm just collecting dead game merchandise from all of the shit that I really loved playing that just killed itself. Wildstar was the biggest loss, I think. Wildstar is the biggest loss to humanity. Blizzard shirts. Yeah, I have a World of Warcraft shirt to add to the pile of dead games. Taraka Link 1429 joined with the cannonballs as well. Found out Skyview put Battle Bears -1 and Battle Bears Zombies on Steam last December. Those are words. Remod Zindern, but why would I? Well, a couple of reasons. One, if you were to chart mod efficiency versus time that they're actually present in chat, you have to definitely weight it for time they're actually present in chat. Zindern's power is inconceivable. He also might have the highest raw quantity of bans. He wields a powerful sword, perhaps too powerful. Also, he thoroughly enjoys his moderation abilities. The sheer mirth that comes from his adventures. Jake, no. Jake, yes. Just banning everyone doesn't mean effective. Oh, we sold it. We sold him. We sold him on it. Did it go through? I typed /mod Zinder, but nothing showed up in the chat. I'm gonna do it again. Yep, piece of mod. It gives me an error if I do it again. It's already banned. Fair enough. To the channel rewards. Edit. Unmod Zindern. Save. I should message him. Chat has restored your power. If you wish to come meme with it. Thanks for the points, AC. Oh, you hate to see it. He comes in, he takes 500k out of AC's pocket, and he flushes it down the fucking toilet, remodding Cinder. Like, I think you could have gotten perhaps more value out of your points by literally setting the pile on fire, because you could have then at least gleaned a small amount of warmth from it. But remodding Zindern? Oh man, that's a choice. That's a choice. I'm sure he'll be pleased. He can bonk somebody. The occasion will come. He'll get to come back and rebonk someone, and it's going to be great, I'm sure. AC was saving up to remod Zinder. Yeah, I was aware of AC's plan. He told me his schemata. I got a lot of warmth from that. That's fair. That's fair, Jake. You use the remodding Zindern with all the points that you robbed from AC kind of just... It gives you an internal warmth and an external warmth from his burning rage. So you get a whole lot of actual warmth value there. No amount of warmth is worth the absolute flex of remodding Zindern through theft. It's the way he would have wanted to be remodded. If Zindern could choose a way to come back into this world, he would have chosen to have somebody steal literally all of the points from another incredibly powerful chat member over the course of 2 gambas and then immediately flush him down the toilet by remodding him. It's what he would have wanted,
Squidling,
I'm sure.
to the Squiddy Pool.
Somewhere he doesn't know why, but he has a warm, fuzzy feeling.
My milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard and dare like we are on vacation. More milkshakes.
Handsome
Also,
king.
did you know the soft part of the fruit is sometimes called the flesh?
Did I need more milkshakes for the vacation? 87 months in a row, you were the shiniest Squidling. That's a lot of fucking time in the pool. Well over 7 years at this point. All right, chat. Good news, everyone. We finished Legends Quest, which means we don't have to do Legends Quest anymore because it's over. So, you know, that's pretty solid gravy. That's the greatest reward that we got from Legends Quest was the fact that the quest is now completed and behind us. It also gave us like 30,000 Herblore XP, but that wasn't even really a reward in the grand scheme of things. All I wanted was to be done. All I wanted was fucking freedom. I fucked up typing my password. My fingers are sticky. I don't know if I'm just an adult-sized toddler. I probably am, realistically. Is it physically possible to consume, like, any kind of food that involves a sticky covering, a la, like, waffles with their syrup, or, like, a salad with dressing on it, without your fingers just becoming sticky by osmosis? It's not like I'm picking this shit up with my hands. Get that shit off my screen. It's not like I'm picking this crap up with my hands. And yet the fingers still become sticky. And you can hand wash 99% of the stickiness away, but you still have that like 1% sticky that lingers with you for the next 4 to 6 hours. Just the small amount of residual sticky. Fingers, yes. Mustache, no. You need to hold the fork by the blunt end. Yeah, maybe it is literally just the bowl is too deep. I had a salad so shortly before stream because I wanted something snacky that was not just a pile of Twinkies. So we have a salad bowl. Because pretty much when I got health insurance and went to a doctor, like, it must be 6 months ago now because my follow-up appointment is in 2 weeks. And every problem I told the doctor was pretty much, have you considered eating a vegetable? Maybe you should eat a vegetable. Like, at least sometimes. Please. You have to eat vegetables sometimes. Alright, which idiot gave me my power back? Welcome back, Zindern! It's good to see you wielding the mighty sword once more. Someone decided to set 500,000 channel points on fire. And restore the mod that I'm pretty sure has the highest kill count at twitch.tv/Squidish that isn't me. Fucking banned him immediately. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. It's a good time. We like to have fun here. No good deed goes unpunished. I saw it coming. I think we all saw it coming. But that doesn't make it less funny when it happens. It doesn't reduce the humor value. It doesn't have to be unpredictable to be entertaining. You don't always, like, the primary goal is not to subvert expectations. It's to be funny. And it was great. I want you to know, Zindern, you were revived in possibly the way that I think you would appreciate the most. Jake robbed all 500,000 of those channel points from AC wailing on Gambas and just being wrong twice in a row. And then he immediately decided to flush them all down the toilet of giving you your mod sword back so that AC could never reclaim them from him again. So... I didn't see it coming because the first time I've seen Zindern modded since following. Well, the reign of terror has returned to the channel. So that's massive. Now he sees that much further away from banning you. Yeah, he stole them directly from the person who was trying to hoard them to ban you. So, you know, it was a solid amount of justice that came through, really. Zindern, you have some amount of cosmic influence, clearly. Alright, so today, before we do anything, I want to go over here. Because we're gonna do a thing. I was slightly off last time, but I fixed that problem. Solid amount of injustice. Perspective in all things, I suppose. Perspective in all things. Also, Zindern, you were right. I watched exactly 3 games of Hearthstone since the new expansion came out, and I saw a Demon Hunter do like 96 damage to someone after drawing terribly all game, and then I also saw Priest play the card that says you win, and I feel like I've seen everything I need to see this expansion, and I have literally no desire to watch any more Hearthstone. That's pretty much the absolute state of it, isn't it? Every game ends turn 5. The Priest one went to 10. Remember when... God, it was turn 7 lethal, wasn't it? Remember when turn 7 lethal was so egregious that it became a meme? That, unironically, it's so rare you can say this and it's not an exaggeration. They wrote songs about... Turn 7 lethal was such a fucking slight against the concept of a fucking card game that spiraled into one of the greatest memes since Crip versus Benbro Jr. And now it's just a regular thing that standard games end on turn 5 or 6. Like, that's just a thing. That's just how Hearthstone is now. We've hit Yu-Gi-Oh! Level saturation, I guess. The final piece. The final fucking piece. Poo color. Put it on. Full graceful. It only took until 73.97 agility, but I finally have full graceful. I've gone back to Final Fantasy 14 a bit. I've been playing Astrologist, which is literally a healer that plays Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm gonna be honest, the Final Fantasy 14 draw is stronger than it's ever been. Because while I really enjoy RuneScape, obviously, it's like only technically a Memorpaga. This is pretty much a single player game. And I really want a Memorpaga again. And WoW is shit, and WoW Classic is shit, and there are, like, no other options outside of Final Fantasy 14. I've heard surprisingly good things about New World, so I'm tentatively curious about New World. Also not sub-based, which appeals to me. But if New World turns out to be shit, I might actually play Final Fantasy 14. New World bit was fun. It might become sub-based. Oh man, not being sub-based was literally one of the biggest reasons I was like, I can look at this. New World can fuck off, honestly. If there's a worse company support than Activision, Blizzard, Amazon, and be it. While you are correct, well, I don't know. There's a lot of really terrible companies. When you leave the gaming sphere, the terrible bar goes up astronomically high. Because you have, like, Nestle all but literally committing genocide to sell water. I don't know. I kind of feel like we lost the Amazon war. At a certain point, this is defeatist, of course. Just don't have this attitude. But at a certain point, when something gets to like Google or Amazon level, I think we kind of lost, Chief. Like we lost that battle. It's like trying to rally against loot boxes at this point. It's like or battle passes. Like yeah, it's over, dude. We lost. Just take it. But it not being sub-based means I'm not supporting them nearly as much as I would be were it sub-based. But I don't know. I heard New World was surprisingly great. I heard it is poised to possibly be the first Amazon game that doesn't shut its servers down within 8 weeks of launch. I'm tentatively curious, as I said, if it ends up not being great or turning into shit or having a sub or anything really, I might actually fucking play Final Fantasy XIV. I don't want to play Final Fantasy XIV. I want to play an MMO. And that's Final Fantasy XIV. Because what the fuck other options are there? Does this have a set bonus, by the way? Or is it just that they're all negative weight? How much is my weight right now? Negative 22 kilograms. Hold on. Let me put all of the things away. Negative 25 kilograms. Outside of spell effects and actual clothes, Final Fantasy XIV looks like dog shit. It's the biggest thing taking me away. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV looks like absolute dog shit. Like, it is painful to look at, says the man currently playing old school RuneScape. Like, it hurts. It's so ugly. It's so fucking ugly. It was so ugly that everyone died. Oh, yeah, because it had said this before, that each individual piece increased your run restoration rate. With the full outfit, you get 30%, flat 30% run energy restoration. So is that actually like, hypothetically, 8, 11, 14, 17, what are the feet worth? 20? So you get like an additional 10%, or is that 30% after the 20%? It doesn't say an additional 30%. It removes all of the single modifiers and then says 30%. So I think it sets it to 30%, which is an extra 50% over the pieces individually because they give you 20. So that's pretty nice. That's actually kind of cool. I feel like there are not a giant amount of situations in which I will really wear the entire set, as it is 6 fucking pieces. Trying to think of what... I mean, I'm sure it's useful. Because higher graphical fidelity, WoW's art styles like less painful to look at. I think WoW is a perfectly fine looking game. But I am also able to easily admit that this is surely nostalgia bias, because it's the game I grew up with. Like, it's the MMO I straight up grew up with. So obviously I'm going to like it more. Because it's what I'm used to. And as a tribalistic, smooth, peanut brain human being, what I am used to is what is good, because that is how human monkey brain work. Another credit to 14 is how consumer-friendly a lot of shit is, though. Buying everything from base game to and including Shadowbringers, which I'm going to assume is the current expansion. This fucking salad is like $20. Yeah, I mean... It's crazy to me that that's, again, it's 2021. Oh, that includes a month of game time. All right, that's fair. So it's basically $5. It's crazy to me that you can buy the game that you then have to pay for every month forever for a not exorbitant amount is like a selling point of goodness and not just a thing that happens. Your game is subscription based. I feel like I shouldn't even have to buy your game. I should just have to buy the subscription. You're gonna make me pay every month. You don't need a box price. But that's, I guess, how everything works. Anyway, so today, I have my full graceful. I'm happy. I'm the poo monster now. We did it. I have become the great mighty poo. God, I'm so itchy. I want to go here. Because we left this like 90% complete. And unfortunately, the 3 that are left maybe should not be included in combat achievements. Because they're not combat. I can probably... Master of Buckets is sketchy as fuck. But I can probably do all of them except Master of Buckets in 1 Temperos. If I can get lucky enough to repair a thing. So that seems doable. That seems doable. Let's try that. Take me to Lumbee, please. I am going to go fight the Waterman. And hopefully put out 5 fires, repair a mast, and load all 4 cannons in 1 single game. I'm going to file that one under relatively unlikely. This is probably at least going to be a 2-parter. Putting out 5 fires, even if you focus it, feels like it's going to be tough. Because if the fires don't spread, there's barely any fires. And they don't spread if you're putting them out. I'm interested. I'm going to bring a bunch of buckets. Probably a lot more buckets than usual. I remember trying to get a friend to play 14. She played Lancer and quit for getting to Dragoon because she had the gameplay loop. Let me get on this boat just so I can remember what the fucking supplies are. What is it that I need? Take me to the thing. Because I can just grab all the supplies off of this and then concede immediately. Also, I realize none of these challenges are win. Hold on, I should probably just do this all by myself, do the 3 challenges, and then just leave. None of the challenges require me to win. That's not the thing we're doing. Okay, give me some buckets. Give me a rope and give me a hammer. Right. And a harpoon for the fishing. Fill my shit, please. So all I gotta do is load all 4 of the cannons. And put out a bunch of fires. And if I'm doing it by myself, it's actually probably gonna work a lot better. We're definitely gonna lose. But that doesn't matter, because I just need to do the challenges. It's been a minute since I've done Temperos. Should wait, because it's gonna hop. The Jumpy Boy is gonna spawn in a sec. Where is the Jumpy Boy? Jumpy Boy? That's the Jumpy Boy. Please tell me all the elite combat challenges for Temperos is die versus Temperos. You would literally have to, like, come in here poisoned. I don't know how else you could do it. Temperos doesn't deal damage. Like, at all. You do not take damage in this fight. Okay, so I'm gonna tie myself up. I'm gonna cook the fish that I have, because again, we don't have to win. It literally didn't break any masts! Oh my god, come on! It broke no masts! Okay. I don't know why I'm cooking these, I just have to load 4 cannons. Perfect, this is what I want to see. I'm gonna put all these fires. 1 fire. 2 fire. 3 fire. 4 fire. Refill the buckets. Load cannon. Load cannon 1, load cannon 2. Please break at least one mast, because I'm going to run to the other boat after this. So, like, break anything, please. Okay, good. We have broken masts. Wow, his energy is ridiculously low in solo, actually. Holy shit. Well, his energy is comically low. Okay, I could absolutely win this. If I would have literally, I just needed a full inventory and it would have been fine. But I could probably just hit him with uncooked fish and finish it. Okay, go around. Go catch some idiots over here, so I gotta load the other boats. Oh, there's a jumper. Fires should be starting soon. I gotta put out exactly one of them. I think I'm not even gonna cook these. I'm gonna catch these until this goes down. Repair that totem pole. I guess I can just run up and repair them on the ship. Okay, repair this. Okay, there's one. Now, next time fire hits, I can put it out and we're good to go. Then filling this. There's fire in the hole. Perfect. Now we're gonna go poke the man. Wow, the solos are actually really fucking easy. Poke. Poke the whirlpool with my harpoon. Prefer solo, to be honest. Yeah, I actually kind of dig this. I know I can solo Winter Toad, but I never considered that you could also solo this. This soloing is super chill. You kill him in 2 cycles. Yeah, it's actually really easy. Winter Toad, you kind of got to do some weird shit to win a solo. You got to follow, like, specific fucking stratagems. Temperos, you just play like you normally do. It's just perfectly doable solo. And they did a really good job with this content. They did a great job with Temperos. It kind of makes me sad with how generally regarded as shit RuneScape 3 is. Because all of the modern content that's been added to old school is so good. Also get some free construction XP. And a rune crafting boss next. So theoretically, a full load of cooked harpoon fish should just insta-give his shield. Modern RuneScape 3 boss are pretty cool. I have heard universally that if you want to fight bosses and do like end-game content that's cool, RuneScape 3 is amazing. I've heard absolutely zero disagreement with that. Fire. Pardon me, going through. Pardon me, going through. Oh shit. Oh, I thought the screen filter was coming up. I thought a wave was coming. I don't know why. It looked like it was getting blue. Okay, load this shit up. Now it's going up. You. Put fish in gun. All things in RuneScape 3 get added to old school and no credit goes to the dev team to camp with it first. But I've heard all of the bossing and like end game actual cool content in RuneScape 3 is fantastic. Put all my fishies in. Get them a poking. Give him a gentle poke. But it's everything else that sucks about it, right? It's the everything. You know, honestly, in the year that I have been playing old school RuneScape since we started this account with the completely blind adventure, in the year since, I have watched the general sentiment about RuneScape 3 almost turn completely around. Oh, that was also a task. Cool. It was also a task to solo his ass. I forgot to play Sea Shanty 2 when you win. Beautiful. They know their audience. Thank you. Alright, I'll fish the random crap here. See what we got, because I actually like that. Soloing Temperos is really chill. That's something I might do more off stream. Possibly. People seem to dislike what RS3 was rather than what it is. Yeah, it kind of built up this reputation. A really, really bad reputation. Terrible. You know, this might actually be really good for getting cooking XP. That's a pretty good heap of fish. For the time invested. Because cooking levels are what I need. That's my current reigning problem. Because I can't cook like sharks and shit. So they're just kind of piling up because I can't cook them. Oh, you try RuneScape 3 for a stream or two? Maybe eventually. I had the thought that once we kind of get to the point where I have largely exhausted the content there is to be had, blind Ironmanning my way through the world, and we're just kind of playing RuneScape like everyone else. I definitely had the thought to give RuneScape 3 a shot for sure. Okay, so we got all 3 of those done. That was nice. I'm glad that I realized I could do that by myself. So, Winter Toad, heal a Pyromancer, repair a Brazier, and subdue it with 4 pieces of worn equipment. Also could be done solo. Okay. However, I think it would be easier to just slam my face into the fucking mass world. Well, faster anyway. It's not necessarily easier, but it's definitely gonna be faster. Heal a Pyromancer after they've fallen is not guaranteed to happen on the mass world. The other 2 definitely are. This one is not. Because she doesn't always go down. That's true. If I go to, well, is it easy if I go to North Brazier? Because the problem is, any individual Pyromancer doesn't always go down in a mass Winter Toad because it dies so fast. My Santa pants. Why are my Santa pants all the way the fuck up here? Thank you. Do these. I think the Santa pants I actually put away because I don't need them anymore because I can just hold the Tome of Fire, right? The Tome of Fire it's spicy, it's a hot book. I mean, we'll find out for sure. If I don't get the thing, then no, it's not. Knowledge. Okay, put this in my hand, please. That's true. If I don't get it in mass, I can just enter a solo and wait for a dude to croak and then heal him. Because again, it's not like I have to win. I just have to do these specific events. Also true. Okie dokie. I require a tinderbox. I require a knife. I require a hammer. God, it's been a minute since I've done these things. I gotta think. I gotta remember how to fuck to do Winter Toad and Temperos, because I just don't ever do them. That's true. At worst, I can do a couple of masses and get a few crates. The thing is, I don't want to sit here and stream Winter Toad, because it's quite literally the most boring possible content you could stream. It's winter, Toad, man. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Am I forgetting something? Doesn't matter. If I'm forgetting something, it'll be inside the door. The only fun in Winter Toad is the batshit conversations. Yeah, the public chat is the joy of Winter Toad for sure. Public chat of Winter Toad is an absolute masterpiece. And the fucking costumes. Hey, it just started perfect. I need to go grab this. Right, area sounds. Area sounds down. The sound of 50 people punching a tree. Alright, I need this so I can heal this lady if she goes down. That's important. It's still loud. It's like 7%. It's still loud. Maybe a healing potion. Holger Platt! I didn't grab it. 21 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Close to 2 years now, my friend. Thank you for the support. Go stand over in the corner. Cut a log. Pay attention. If anyone goes down, or she goes down, rather, I need to save her. Wait, super high energy, though. She's probably not. Nothing's hit her yet. But I want to see when things hit her so I have a general understanding of her HP. So that was the low HP sound in the early Pokemon games. I don't know. The explosion of 50 people going crazy at the Broomer route is probably one of the loudest fucking sounds in gaming. Put this shit in the hole. Put this shit in the pot. And if we see this about to break, I'm gonna run back over. I gotta get that repair. I'll get my face blasted off to get a repair. So far, no things are happening. Okay, she's low. I think next hit will put her down. Oh, someone's standing under her. I have no idea what she's actually at. Is anything... Has she even taken damage yet? Has she even been touched? Not convinced she's been touched. Winter Toad, hello? Winter Toad, do the thing, please. At least blow up the pot. You gotta at least blow up the pot, Winter Toad. Or not, I mean, you do you. You're a strong, independent, sentient blizzard. And it was on that day that Toad literally did nothing. Toad just stood there. Ah, damn, someone got it. I saw that she was down. I was just gonna go heal her and fix that thing, but someone's up there. You're right, I should go north. I mean, it's just random. It's just whatever brazier. Oh, she's taking damage. Is she going down? That's literally the first time she's been hit. Come on, Winter Toad! Do something! Yes. I fix. I heal. I didn't get the heal. Okay, I got the fix, I didn't get the heal. So if I can get the heal next game, we're good. And if I don't get it in the next one, then I'll just go do it in a solo. Okay, cool. We also got, can we fix it? I'm literally not gonna bother going back. So now I just gotta heal somebody. I did say cozy with an S, which is a Britishism that I was unaware of until just now. I didn't notice it when I was looking at the list. Wonder what Can We Fix It is for. You knew I was trying to do things. I have never seen Winter Toad do so little. And the one time, I needed to be aggressive. The one time. I just need an angry blizzard so I can heal the lady. And the one time in the history of Winter Toad that somebody else actually healed the lady instead of everyone just relocating to the other side of the arena. Nobody ever heals the lady. Everyone just goes and runs to the other side, and then everyone shit talks for 5 minutes. Damn it, combat achievements making people actually play the objective. Always heal like his free points. Nobody heals the fucking lady. Because no one gets a potion. They just leave. I literally did not get the first log fletched. Bonk. Okay, so all I care about is the lady going down. I heal it when I'm soloing. Alright, fair. Yeah, I also heal it when I'm soloing. I'm about to do my career first healing the lady in a public game. Just because I need to. I wish these AoEs would hit her. The AoE should hit her. Make the game more difficult and obnoxious permanently so that this one combat achievement I'm doing right now is easier. Thank you. Let's see. We'll go do a YOLO solo if she goes down. I'll just run into somebody else's world and just heal a random fucking pyromancer and just leave. I'm helping. Okay, no one's standing under this time, so we'll be able to see for sure if she gets hit. And then we're done the easies. This was, again, not just a bad one to leave for last, but debatably the single worst thing I could have left for last, because I'm not going to be able to read the pop-up. Because Winter Toad is going to do stupid shit to me almost assuredly, and I'm not going to be able to read whatever the rewards are in the chat box. Our Winter Toad, hit the lady, please. Blow up the brazier or just hit the lady directly, but the lady needs to die. It's important to me that the lady dies. Guy has a boot on his head. I want to put a boot on my head. I got a tome for finishing out the pyro set. That should hit her. That should hit her. Change my mind. She's not gonna die. She's not gonna fucking die. She is gonna survive this attack of the Winter Toad at quite literally 100% health, having never been touched by anything at any point. Winter Toad, are you fucking serious, dude? Are you... Is this a yoke? Winter Toad? Is this a hilarity? Zero damage taken. $76 fire making. Alright, new plan. Dark Souls invade somebody else's world. Hey, buddy. I'm going to be a mild nuisance. None of them are down. None of them are down. Where's a world where someone's actually... There we go. Oh, this is a free world. Holy shit. I found a free fucking world before I found a world where somebody is farming? Are you yoking? Don't worry, Rando. I'll help you by healing this one pyromancer and leaving immediately. Don't worry, buddy. I got your back. You're good to go. I don't have my fucking... I literally have no teleport, so I'm now going to walk out the door. You have a nice day. You, enjoy your experience. You completed all... Okay, God, it puts text in, thank you, because, yeah, if there was another pop-up, I didn't get to see it. You completed all combat achievement tasks in the easy tier. You can now claim your rewards from Gomel. Who?
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
How do I apply for residency?
That depends. Is your name Gomel? Because, we're currently, we've got an open application for a man, probably. I shouldn't assume gender, I don't know. Named Gomel. But, he's not back here. I don't think he's back here. I looked. What's up, Treasure Stimmery? Sorry, I was just looking for something back here behind the counter. 48 months in a Squiddy pool. No, that's perfect. That's perfectly good. 4 years? 4 years, that's an acceptable pedigree. Application approved. Welcome, my friend, to the Cool Guy Penthouse. You've been in Squiddy Pool quite a long time supporting the channel. I think you more than earned a spot here in the place. You're the shiniest Squidling. You know that, I'm sure. It's been 4 years. Glad you're enjoying the content. If you need anything at all here in the penthouse, hope it's all to your liking, but if not, just let me know. I'll be back here. I'm looking for this. I'm just looking for this Gomel guy. So, let me know if you see him. Stuff the anti-aliasing on the windows? Well, you see, what I did was I went in and Paint 3D, and I made them all, I painted over them. So the quality is not as high as it possibly could be, were this done by literally any other method. So, yeah. Alright, 2 dogshit mass crates.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I apologize for assuming that you were just going to be a dogshit mass crate and not like 1,000 Herblore XP, but later. That was a great fucking... That was a fantastic little crate. Oh, you know what I don't need in my bank anymore? It's grimy dwarf weed, because I had 70 Herblore yesterday, and I can just clean that now. So that's cool. You eat the rest of this shit in there? Neat. Crate took offense. Yeah, Crate was out to fucking prove something. Holy shit. So I guess I'll just carry this around now, which makes it weird. If I'm going to carry it around, I might as well carry the Dracon's Medallion. And I guess this is my new go-to teleport. Alright, Gomel. Gomal. Gommel. Gamail? Gamail Man. Posty Pete. One of his NPCs feel in love. It sounds like a barbarian name. So, Thought the First is Barbarian Outpost / Barbarian Village. It very much sounds like a I don't actually know which of these is closer to the west. I think it's just the closer, yeah. Sounds like a barbarian name to me. Boy, I sure don't fucking know. Most of RS3... Oh, hello. Combat content requires you to have giga expensive ultimates. You have an ult in RuneScape 3? I mean, I know that there's, like, skills with cooldowns and stuff, so I guess it's not terribly surprising, but you have a fucking ult? This is like a Star Wars Old Republic kind of ult. Because I did legitimately think that was one of the coolest things in that game. Was the superhero moment ability. Alright, NPC indicators. NPC indicators, I'm slowly caving to using more and more of these little rune light things. Because I hate trying to just fucking mouse over everybody. Who knows how many hours of clue hunting I would have saved if I just used this the whole time. Okay, Barbarian Outpost, perhaps? You build up resource bar and use skills, and when it gets to 100%, you can use an ult. Holy shit, that's actually kind of awesome. Because, again... call back to yesterday's conversation, I kind of built this entire channel around MOBA content, so like having an ult is an interesting fucking thing. Pickin'. The only guy with a name in here, it's not Gomol, is it? It's Gunyorn. It was something close. Well, shit. Okay, it's not a barbarian. Where else do barbarians live? Dude, you're not gonna tell me Gomol is not a fucking barbarian. How was it spelled? Gomol. You are not gonna tell me that's not a barbarian. There's no planet that's not a barbarian. Okay, let's think about this a separate way. It's combat achievements. Where would the Master of Combat achievements be? The first thought is a Slayer Master. Is Gomol the Slayer Master in Shiloh Village? Doesn't say his name in here. No, it's like Douglas or something. It's D something. I'm gonna go look. I'm not positive. I don't think it is. But that's the only one whose name I don't know. Well, I don't know that, and I actually don't know the name of the Canifis guy either. D&D Tiefling OC. And the 100 Combat guy are the two that I don't know. I still need this fucking cape to teleport to a fairy ring, though. Is it just... I've outgrown the RD cape, and now I get to a fairy ring this way? Douglas, the Tribal Slayer Master. Synchronta Diary? That's probably a smart idea. Yeah, that's metagaming better than I am. It's one of my tasks I can't do. Duradel. I was close. I had most of the right letters. Okay, damn it. Yeah, it's D something. That was right. So if not a Slayer Master... He's the guy outside the Fighters Guild. I fucking know this one. God damn it, I know this one. He's the guy outside the Fighters Guild. Hate this shit. I almost X'd out this thing. These indicators, thank you. I hate this fucking game. Definitely also just ate the slot from my already came. No, I didn't. We're good. I know who Gomel is. I saw a purple name sprinting over here to join the fucking Gomel party. Hello, friends. Yeah, I was because Fighters Guild. I was like, I was trying to think places that a combat achievement guy would be, and I thought Fighters Guild. I thought Fighters Guild. I was like, yeah, he's the guy outside. I know this one. I had to think Fighters Guild first. Can I help you? Yeah, I'm not so fucking weedy anymore, am I, you piece of shit? You're talking about combat achievements. I think I did one. Nice confidence there, Cass. Oh. Which tier have you done? I did the easy. Okay, nice job. You expect some rewards? Yes. There you go. Provide you with the most basic of our ancient sword hilts. You'll have an easier time obtaining easy clues and have increased max quantities offered when given boss slayer tasks. Yeah, hilt? There's not even a sword on it? He just gave me a fucking handle? What does it do? A sick fucking teleport animation is what it does. And it teleports you to God War's dungeon. That's fair. Okay. And I have an antique lamp. 3 times a day, apparently. Worth 5,000, which for easies, it's not terrible. Okay, so it's like the same as a diary lamp, I suppose. Neat. So I have a teleporter. I guess I'll put this with diary. I saw the wheel. I'll get a sec. I guess I'll put this with diary gear. Because it probably matches diary gear. I mean, God War's dungeon seems like it's a hella fucking endgame area, so it would make sense that they will give you a teleporter to the hella endgame area for your combat achievements. Seems logical to me. Alright, cool. It's Smayan. It's like Simon, but not. Basically Zach. It's like Zach, but not. A lot of themed names here in Varison Haza today, I can see. Here's an ancient hilt with no blade on it. Fuck off, idiot. Wheel! Go! Give me a task! What do we... Legends Quest is still on here. If we spin it, we'll figure out what to do later. I gotta replace that, though. Don't do it. It's not gonna. Again, I don't have seeds. They sent me a message, Wheel, that I can't stop doing that. I don't have herb seeds. I'm out. I haven't been doing... Don't you fucking spin it again. That's probably actually a great thing. Alright. Let's go murder some bruisers. If we spin it, we do. Legends Quest again on Hexy's account. Let's go murder some bruisers. That seems like a decent idea, I think. Let's bring up the tunes. Get some jams. Bring Konar back on the board here. Barrow's medium combat tasks. I don't currently care about medium combat tasks. I just want to punch Barrows in the face numerous times. So we're going to go in with these boys. Man, that's 10 magic attack. I think that's probably fine, honestly. I hit them so well. I think I can take one bad one. Ibanizer, please. We'll just keep on the Artie Cloak. Give me one of them glories. Wait, no. Artie Cloak is going to be this. I'll just wear this the whole time because the Artie Cape's bonuses are marginal enough and I don't really care about them. And I'll just wear these. And then we bring secondary hat with gun. Then I like to switch two things. Easy. And I'm also wearing the melee helmet like an idiot. The mage hat, but I will bring the melee hat, and I will bring stabber for crypting, so I don't have to use a bunch of shit. Just bring the +1 prayer boy, I suppose. I need the death runes. I need the shovel. Need emergency prayer pots. In case of Derek and Crypt break glass. Yeah, it's been a minute. I'm so bad at remembering all the stuff I need for every individual activity. Home teleports, obviously. Which I'm just going to bring in the form of runes. Inventory's not limited here. There's no reason to blow tabs. I've understood people that exist that just do 0 quests best part of the game. I think it's largely the source of all the people who just, like, bitch about the game constantly is that they don't do any of the content except grinding a boss 900 times and they literally do no other activities. And then wonder why they're not having fun. Well, they just follow a checklist to do activities that they feel are just, like, locking the content. Which, again, if it's their 100th account, I guess I can get it to some extent. Excuse me, I skipped all of the game, and now the game isn't fun. Please explain why. Manage me, thank you for the follow. Let's slap a couple of barrows, bros. Hi. I think we've pretty much got this one. This barrows system figured out more enough. We're having fun doing quest assistant. Look, okay! You can't bring Legends Quest into a discussion about the integrity and the fun factor of quests in RuneScape. Legends Quest doesn't count. Legends Quest is its own thing. It's its own dumpster fire. It has to be considered in a vacuum. I guess at some point I'll have to do the, like, entangle these guys and don't let them touch you thing, but again, I don't really care about medium combat tests right now. I just want cool stuff out of the chest. Which brother is Konar covering up? Well, Derek and Aram. Derek and Arnold. I don't have a good pun for Aram. Because we got Varrock, Derek, Carl, Guthix. Torag and Aram are just there. Torag already sounds funny. You don't have to do anything with that. He got memed at birth. Aram the Aardvark. It's weird this guy's weak to magic. You would think combat triangle, I would have to punch this guy in the face. I don't know why he has 0 magic defense. My Aram! That's got you win. You win. Name I use has got it. My Aram. %, that's it. Gun. I wish you were actually weak to ranged. Okay, that's not fair to you. I wish range didn't suck donkey dick. The name you use, huh? My Aram. Nern's unaware of the glory of the My Aram quest. Alright, so the crypt is either Guthix or Torag. So we're just kind of chilling. It's gonna be a shitter in the crypt either way. Aaron from Game Grumps. I don't know who Game Grumps are. I know via, like, cultural osmosis that they are popular YouTubers. That is 100% of what I know about them. Ah, it's Toreg, the most dumpster of the Bruthers. I swear to God, Guthin has the highest magic resistance of any Bruther other than my arm. He's the only one I splash on consistently. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure he's got full plate. Alright, Toreg, you dumpster fire. He's also got an impressive beer belly. Does he? I've never really noticed. Full lap. Yeah, it's a full looper. It's a full looper, boys. It's okay. It's the penance we pay for having Toreg in the crypt, is it's a full looper. Did Varrock really beat my ass that hard? All that missing health is in Varrock. And he's gonna be hiding all the way at the chest in the full looper. Toreg's such a pussy boy that even if I run all the way to the chest and have to fight him with 0 prayer, I would consider not drinking a prayer pot. Toreg blows ass. He sucks. Okay, rip run energy. He's actually in the chest. Full looper and he's in the chest. You love to see it. And by love to see it, I mean the opposite of that. Boo, you stink! Wasn't even a splash, I just hit a 0. Do it, hit me, pussy, I don't fucking care. You're an adult toddler. You know, I should probably bring the mace. Seeing as the enemies that I'm fighting are skeletals. And we've established they do actually follow RPG rules. It's just become habit now to grab the sword. Should definitely bring the mace instead. They have bones to crush? I'm not bringing a fucking bone crusher for regular bones. Torek thinks having 2 hammers just makes him stronger by default. I miss the time when YouTubers want some sort of scandal all the time. Well, just the time when you could just live blissfully unaware of all the horrible things that all the celebrities are doing all the time, always, when you believed that YouTube celebrities were somehow different from regular celebrities. I'm gonna go ahead and touch that skeleton. That's cool. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna touch this. I'm gonna touch this skeleton. Hello, viewer. How you doing, Darko? Is it cool if I borrow this skeletal? I gotta kill more shit. Ah, yes. Tiny green tampon. Wish to be a monster examined army, countered it, and examined your stats and said, complete with equip. I mean, there's a million and one tiny funny flavor interactions that you could think of that you could put into a Morphiga literally forever. There's always room for more. He's flexing, is he? Like, if you just played close to me. You literally just played close to me. That was the previous song. Yeah, I'm gonna get the mace. Yeah, that was Will Darko. That wasn't YouTube. Not this time. Stay him. Yay. Boo. That's okay. Alright, what is the closest banker? Felder, probably right here. I'll use this. I'm gonna go with the bonking implement, please. I guess like 200. Yeah, 100% rewards chest. Doo-doo butter. You can't frown that hard at 200 something death runes, I suppose. I actually have these forever. I'd like to wield this instead. Not sure why I brought this, honestly. Off to Barrows we go, boys. To get out of my house. Who let you in my house? I need to invest. What level of construction can I build a lock for my portal? Please get out of my house. Hi. Can we get like a butler to beat their asses? I don't want a butler. I want like one of those Russian slapping tournament champions to just fucking open palm slap him back to Lumpy. That's what I need. Get out of my fucking house. Anti-forester minefield in the garden. Hi, I'm hunting pheasants. Well, they're not here. Please leave. I got a second take as I was leaving. Vasily Kamansky. Slap him to another fucking dimension. But then I'm on the hook for medical bills, probably. Is it worth it? Maybe. Probably. Mirak, can you please stop? Thank you. Shoot a wizard, man. Put a no trespassing sign that absolves you from all responsibility, right? I mean, logically, it should. You would think. It's kind of funny that at Bryn's barn, there's a horse equivalent of that. At Bryn's barn, she legally has to, even though it's a private barn, it's her barn. It's not like it's public. It's where she goes to train her horses. She has to post a sign with a bunch of legalese on it that basically says if you're here and you get hurt, the barn owner is not liable due to the inherent risk of being around a fucking horse. Like, that's on you, chief. You chose to come here. So that law of incredibly basic common sense exists specifically for horses, but doesn't exist for, like, breaking into your house, someone's house and hurting yourself. They're still liable. But there's a specific exemption for horses. I think this one's from the Shapes and Beats DLC. I don't think I've actually heard this one before. Komotsky sounds like a commodity in Russian. Ah, yes! You want the Komotsky. You don't want the Komotsky, I'll tell you that shit right now. I hate the idea of someone breaking into my house, tripping down the stairs, and actually being able to sue me for it and buy a horse. Owning a horse absolves you from that problem. And I hate this song. This isn't for the DLC. This is one of the extra songs. This is in the base game. I know what this is now. It took the hype for me to put this one together. Because I think this is the part that's actually that you play through. Or was this DLC? It sounds familiar. It's been a long time since I've played Shapes and Beats, and it might just be... How many songs from this artist are in the playlist? It's just this one. This is the only Tokyo Machine song. I gotta go get more prayer, because that's the wrong teleport. I gotta get more prayer, because it's fucking Carl. You gotta hard pray, Carl, or he'll rip your asshole open. Carl's an angry son of a bitch. Let's get a guard horse. You get a guard horse. You know what I learned? As a doggone city slicker moving down here. That would sound like a joke. That it had to be impressed to me. This is actually a true thing. It literally sounds like a joke. Guard donkeys. Guard donkeys, very much a thing. You drive around here and you see all of the, like, open pastures with horses or, like, cow fields. And there's a donkey in basically every single one of them. Because it turns out the donkeys are not just angry little fuckers. They are angry little fuckers. They are fearless angry little fuckers. They are fearless and extremely territorial angry little fuckers. You walk into Donkey's pen, Donkey's gonna fucking fight you. And that's just very funny to me on a basic level. I don't know why I went through the back door again. Is this another full circle? No, it's this one right here. But it's a thing they actually do. Because, you know, we live in a swamp. Where there are both actual natural predators you have to worry about. That exist. And also, like, people that suck. So you get a guard donkey. It deals with both. Coyotes are not very large. Donkeys are actually pretty big chads. You know, your general swamp predators probably learn pretty quick not to fuck with the donkey. Or you get your shit beat. Oh, I'm hitting the worm. You're gonna get bullied if you fuck with the donkey. So they don't come in and fuck with shit, because the donkey's in there. And if you got a bunch of, like, high school kids that think they're funny and want to go knock a cow over while they're sleeping, you get your shit assaulted by a donkey literally once. Probably not gonna do that again. Donkeys are angry little bastards. They don't call it a donkey kick for no reason. Like, but the concept of a guard donkey is the funniest shit to me. Because, I don't know, I guess I don't think of a donkey in that capacity. When I think donkey, fearless warrior and protector of the realm is not what comes to mind. God damn it. These shitty rats. Shrek comes to mind. Accurate. I'm going back to the store. I'll kill this skeleton here. Most of us think dragon fucker for donkeys. Psychopathic, homicidal murder ponies. Kinda, yeah. Donkeys are very upset. They're just so ridiculously territorial. It's wild how territorial animals are. Just like in general, they get so mad if you come onto their turf. And it's like every animal that exists is hilariously... Oh, fuck it. 99.11. Blood runes. Is extremely territorial. All of them. Rats. The bottom rung on the prey animal ladder. Rats are extremely territorial. And they, like, there is not a prey animal below rat. I guess mouse, which is just rat, but very small. Rats will literally, like, fight to the death over territory. They will fucking kill each other. If you've been with the channel for a long time, you may recall that's a problem that I had in the past, actually. I had two rats the first time I had rats, Nakey and Steven. They're the emotes. They're squid up and squid down. Nakey was an ugly fuck. He looked like a ball sack. I put the Calamity music in, by the way. That was a great idea, so I did it. But when they were getting real old, and Steven, the relatively unfriendly one, was definitely did not seem like the healthy one. He's pretty confident he was gonna go first. Nakey was like Dingus. He was a small ball of love and friendship. And I thought he was going to be just the saddest animal on the planet if he had to live by himself. So I had an idea. Additional rat. We'll just add one rat. And then Nakey will have a friend after Steven passes. I had to bring the rat back because Steven almost killed it. Like, Steven was not having that shit. Steven was an old man. He was not having no like teenage fuckboy rat showing up in his territory. Fuck no! Get off of my goddamn lawn. I had to get rid of him. Steven would have killed him. Let's get this fucking zoomer off my lawn. And there's like a process for introducing a new rat to a colony. It's not like I was like, hey, here's a new rat. Here, put him in, here, just plop him right in the fucking territory. Here's a new male encroaching on your space. Just chucked him in the fucking cage. No, there's a process. I went through a whole procedure here. Over like 2 weeks of slowly introducing them. They had an entire, like the new rat had an entirely separate cage that was next to Nakey and Steven's cage. Wrong armor. So they could kind of get to know him from a safe distance without getting in a fucking fist fight. They could smell each other. He wasn't in their territory. Left them like that for like 3 or 4 days before they even got introduced for the first time. Put them in the fucking bathtub. They'd never been in the bathtub before. Brand new space. Wasn't their territory. They fought a little. That's normal. It's gonna happen. They gotta establish like hierarchy here. Did occasional bathtub meetings for like a week. Until they more or less stopped fighting in the bathtub. And I was like, all right. Took Nakey and Steven's cage. Cleaned it out real good. New bedding. That fresh smell. But it was still their cage. Put them all in the cage. Steven about fucking killed him. like, okay. This isn't gonna work. Sorry, can you take this rat back, please? It's nothing personal, it's just that when I bought this rat, I didn't notice the giant hole in his head. Pretty sure that was probably there when I got him, and I just didn't see him. Please take this rat back. I don't want him to die. Still with full sturm, still with fucking absolute warpath. It's because the problem is rats are very territorial and have like a pretty strict hierarchy. So at some level, the rats have to establish the new hierarchy with a new member. And that's supposed to largely be hashed out in the bathtub in the neutral zone. Where like new rat is trying to hump on Steven and Steven kicked the fucking shit out of him. And then he's like, okay, that rat is above me in the hierarchy structure. And he goes and humps on Nakey, and Nakey's just kind of confused. He's like, why are you doing this? Maybe they were just too old, and they lived the vast majority of their life with just the two of them. And they couldn't really, like, reconcile a new hierarchy change. Because Nakey was just confused. Because the new rat obviously came from his family and his little colony. So he understood rat societal norms and immediately went to go in to try and figure out the pecking order. He wasn't necessarily trying to be the alpha. He's just like, hey, am I above you? And Steven attacked him. He's like, okay, I'm not. Then he goes to Nakey and he's like, hey, am I above you? And Nakey was just confused and didn't really understand what was going on. He was like, I don't know. What are you doing? Why are you being weird? Stop. Are you trying to hump me? He's like, no, am I above you? And he's like, I don't know. I don't care. Go be weird somewhere else. But then when it was actually, what the fuck did I just run around? When it was actually their territory, even though it was like a new setup in the cage, it was their cage, it was their home turf. Steven's like, an invader. That strange rat from the bathtub has come to take my hearth and home. So you have chosen death. Like, absolutely unwilling to sort that one out. To be honest, I did the same with my old. If in my old age I got introduced to a young dipshit I don't like, with the implication I have to live with the bastard until I die. Yeah, that's fair. No, I don't like. I 100% understand why it went how it did. Like it is what it is. I just took him back. I'm like, sorry. Gorgonaut, 53 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. My ex was way more upset about it than I was. My ex was fucking pissed. Oh, come on. I'm not drinking a prayer pot. Dude's got like 5 health. Just kill him. Damn it. Now my shit's all mixed. Actually, it's somehow not. She was not happy. She pretty much refused to interact with Steven from then on. Turns out most people that have lived in the center of California for the entirety of their life have no understanding of how nature works. It's a perfectly normal interaction. I'm just like, okay, Steven doesn't want a roommate. That's cool. And then Nakey died first anyway, so it worked out. Because Steven got to just live by himself, which was the only thing he's ever wanted for his entire life, was to just get to live by himself. He tolerated Nakey because they were litter mates. He just, all he wanted in his life was to be left alone. And then he was perfectly happy with that. Like, okay. He was a very antisocial rat. He didn't like being handled. He didn't, but like I said, he tolerated Nakey. He didn't, he put up with sleeping in the same nest as Nakey. Generally, until Nakey got comfortable and fell asleep. It was actually kind of adorable. Until Nakey got comfortable and fell asleep, and then he would get up and leave and go sleep in a corner by himself, because that was what he wanted to do. It's kind of adorable. He'd tolerate Nakey cuddling with him until Nakey was comfy and happy. He would, like, tuck Nakey in, read him a bedtime story, and he's like, okay, I'm gonna sleep in the corner now. Please leave me alone. Literally an angry old man in rat form. It was. He was a grumpy little shit. Rat is just me. He didn't like human interaction either. He also hated being petted. He hated being pet or handled. He didn't want any of that shit. He was like, yo, you can give me treats, but don't touch me. like, that's cool. Like, I'm not gonna force him. You do you, little rat. Turns out California is basically just a VR hellscape, completely disconnected from reality. Yeah, more or less. Living in California gives you exactly 0 skills to prepare you for the real world. As long as you stay in California, that's okay. Because California is like an alternate fucking dimension. We had a cat before the new ones. I'm convinced they just bothered her until being friendly was easier. You definitely can do that, and perhaps if it was a larger animal, I certainly would have. I don't know. This rat was living his life until I bought him and put him in this cage. And I'm like, you live here now and you're my friend. He's like, I live here now, but I'm not your friend. That's cool. I get. I understand. He is a very small animal. If I want to pet the rat, I can just pet the rat. He actually cannot stop me. Like, He's very small. He weighs like 2 pounds. Barracuda is such a good fucking song. Barracuda's a banger. Actual banger. Understandable. Have a nice day. And in both situations, I have had an extremely friendly rat. And I can just focus all of the general animal affection onto the extremely friendly rodents. I have 2.5 extremely friendly rats in this colony. You implying you don't ask for consent when it comes to rats? No, they are very small and they will do as I please. Because they are tiny and they have no say in the matter. I guess this is just a thing they do now, speaking of rats. Bratwurst up top, he just has his head in the goldfish box. I'm pretty sure Dingus is in there. He just has, there is so much room in that box. That's like one of the giant cartons. That there is so much space in that box. But he just has his head in there. Like, hey Dingus. Can I come in? No. Okay, I'm just gonna lay right here. Extra funny because Bratwurst is 100% the alpha rat. I'm pretty sure the interaction is that Bratwurst is the alpha rat. But he understands that Dingus is not a smart animal. He's the alpha rat, but Dingus kind of dumb. And he's like, that's cool. You don't understand. I understand that you're stupid, and that you don't get how this interaction's supposed to work. He's so tolerant. Because if the other two rats do something Bratwurst doesn't want, or disobey the Bratwurst, he'll slap the shit out of him. But he's like, it's okay, Dingus. You can go when you want to. You're very stupid. It's not your fault. He puts up with his extremely dumb cousin that he has to live with. Broski, what's up? How you doing? Idiot man is a guy. Oh, baby, you got it? You got the thing? Is it happening? Not the idiot man, the way more important thing. Windows is even excited. Did you get the finances sorted for the move? Or did Chad just convince you? Because last I heard that was like an attached goal. Still working out about another big day of progress. Oh, fantastic. Did Chad just sway you then? Last I heard, you'd staple that on as a goal, but if Chad has managed to, Idiot Man is too lol to pass up on, oh, baby, broski's in, chat. Hell yeah. We got 3 lads in 100% now. We got Careless Rex, we got Old Man Broski, we got the Monolith. This is gonna be fucking great. Oh, I'm ready. This is gonna be a good-ass time. This is gonna be a great fucking time. We got Mono. Mono's 100% on board. Ah, heck yeah, the 3-foot-long crypt. You'll love to see it. I'm so confused. Okay, so I clicked the wrong thing. I got a 3-foot-long crypt and I immediately shit my pants. Now I get the full crypt. I was too excited about Idiot Man. So, for those of you who aren't aware, I had a great idea. Wait, I can't go this way? Wait, what? What? How do I get there? Oh, hey, it's Torag. What? Anyway, with the announcement of Group Ironman, this account has been around for about a year now. The blind playthrough has been hella fun. I have enjoyed this absolutely. Like, the net positive heavily outweighs the fact that Legends Quest exists. The balance is very heavily in the favor of the RuneScape. But we've been around for about a year now. So, I'm like slamming barrows right now as the wheel demanded. We've sort of moved beyond our humble beginnings, struggling to do even the most basic of things. To play RuneScape at all. And I kind of do miss that. I miss the original peak Clown Fiesta. So Group Ironman's coming out, right? Group Ironman is a thing that's happening. What if I make a Group Ironman account and I do it with a group of other people who have never played RuneScape before, who have no RuneScape knowledge, and we loop back around to the OG, completely blind, smooth brain experience. So, sketching on Coke. Solid name, thank you for the follow. I asked a couple of people to join me on a very, very dumb adventure into the bowels of RuneScape. I asked Old Man Broski, who's apparently now fully on board, and welcome in, Raiders. I asked Monolith and Careless Rex. If you're here in my chat, you have probably, if you're here in my chat, you've been around for a while, you've probably seen some of both of them. Rex, we played Minecraft and Terraria with for a while. Monolith was part of the Extinction Curse party when we still had that second campaign going for Pathfinder. All three of these people are also super entertaining streamers. You should also go follow. So when Group Ironman hits, oh boy. Broski, I know, was a big blind playthrough man as well. Mono was a big blind playthrough man. Rex isn't so much. And I'm not gonna, like, force him to the same solid standard. If he doesn't want to, of course. But none of the group has any experience or any real knowledge here. Hey, see you later, broski. Thank you for the raid. And everyone joining from the old man's channel, welcome in. I play a lot of RuneScape. But not exclusively RuneScape. I am a variety streamer. I do all kinds of things. There's just not really a lot coming out right now. So, vibing pretty hard in here. Have you kind of picked it up from that last spiel there? My shtick is, prior to a year ago, I had no RuneScape experience. That's not entirely true. I had a free-to-play account when I was like 11 in middle school. I'm not sure I managed to figure out how the quest log works, and the highest I ever got a skill was like 40. I was a garbage 11-year-old. Not really helpful. So I've been playing through this for about a year now on this account. No OSRS wiki, no guides, no assistance of any kind. Blindly fumbling my way through old school RuneScape. It's been a fucking riot. Sorceress Amarosa. I don't know why I tripped on that one so hard. Thank you for the follow as well. And now, we're completing a combat task, apparently. Getting just terrible barrows chests. You know, just going on adventures. Doing some stuff. Gotta convince Mono to make his character radioactive green and relive being Zerg. Can you have green skin? You can have green skin, can't you? That's an option. I have no idea what I'm going to do for my new character. I haven't thought about, like, a name or a theme or anything at all. I don't know what I'm really going to do. How's it going to work with you being slightly less incompetent? I'm just not going to tell him anything. It's Group Ironman. I will, when other people are on, obviously, join them on their escapades. Help them with whatever they're doing. Kind of level shit, perhaps, at my own pace. If I'm on by myself, grind some things. Maybe go slap a couple of high-value quests. If they want help or they need some items for things, I am more than happy to supply the bank. But I'm not gonna, like, help them figure anything out unless they ask me to. That's gonna be great. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be nothing to someone who hasn't been around since the old days of something similar to Dry Souls. Yeah, like exactly that. Take the Dry Souls concept, or Dark Souls with Shenmue 36, apply it to RuneScape. I'm just gonna join them on their journey. I'm a fucking passenger. I'm just here to vibe and help with their thing collection. Maybe get some of the worst loads of shit farming out of the way for them. If the group gets far enough, you can do Legends Quest again. Haha. Was Brave for Success the take 0 damage from the brothers one? Did Varrock never manage to hit me that run? I wasn't really paying attention. I was getting raided and having a good time. Kind of enjoying just blasting some beats and vibing with the Barrows bros right now. Might get it up to like 25 KC. And then we'll hop and go do something else. Unless, of course, somebody spins the wheel again, in which case I'll go do whatever the wheel says. We also have a wheel. It's an interesting little event. There's a channel point reward down there. It's pretty pricey, but it comes up pretty regularly on stream. That makes me spin this wheel and then just go do whatever event comes up. So we get sidetracked a lot. Not that I have much of a track to speak of, because having a track would require knowing what's beneficial. That's currently why I'm in Barrows. Somebody spun the wheel, and the wheel has spoken for Barrows. So I'm slapping a little bit of this out. Rannoch? Oh, Konar backwards. Give them their tasks. Brave for Success is take damage while clicking on 6. Oh, cool. So Varrock just never hit me. Neat. I also kept some of the Payday bangers in here because they're 10 out of 10. I gotta go fish up some more Payday bangers. There's a couple Payday bangers that weren't in the playlist because they were licensed. Like the track for Alesso Heist. Alesso Heist track absolutely going in here. Now that we have Vathanal separation. Dude, we're getting some great crypts today. We're getting Gothics and Torag crypts all the way down. No Derek looking like the fucking Cat in the Hat waiting around the corner with a mallet to slap me in the fucking chin. Always happy with that. Gothics, he never gets to go. Is this? He does have a fucking beer belly. Holy shit. Lad's got a pot. Dude's rocking the dad bod. I never really noticed he was rocking the dad bod super hard. He is, though. Yeah, Guthin's got some peak dad bod. Maybe that's why he doesn't get to go down the crypt. He can't fit. He's too fat. Because he straight up never gets to be in the crypt. I don't know that I've ever had a Guthin crypt. And I mean, I've only obviously got like 20 KC on this, but I did it a lot in Trailblazer. And I gotta go get my prayer back. He's a fat ghost. He can't fit down the hole. All right, recharging the staff is a thing you have to do sometimes. I forgot that was a mechanic. It's gonna be a while. Rocking the dad buds, chilling with your bros in your man cave. That's the fucking life right there. Guthins living that dream we can all aspire to. Just chilling. Ho 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 is another good one I should definitely get from the Payday track list. We'll put Payday 2, Alesso, Ho Ho Ho. I'll let it break the rules. And Pimped Out Getaway. Write that on my to-do list. I went through the Calamity soundtrack and I got the ones that were absolute bangers. God damn it. I mean, we're paying for it by getting full loop crypts over and over again. Although I guess I deserve it because the one time they gave me a one-step, like a one-haul crypt, I fucking misclicked the puzzle. And then got lost. Hi. Give you one for free. Now I pray. Getting into crypt a lot today, Torag. How'd you convince your brothers to let you guard the family jewels? With your two little fucking steak tenderizers. Ah, I see you turned on your invulnerability cheat code. Powerful. Powerful to be sure. There are no enemies in this room. Is this room supposed to be just empty? Bonk. Bonk. Ooh, I can fight crypt spiders. I don't think I've ever fought crypt spiders before because they're only in this one room for some reason. The east side of the Barrows Crypt is a weird place. It's like a lawless wasteland. You got spiders that show up nowhere else. What? You're level 56? This little fucking Mexican jumping bean is 56? What are you, the size of a squirrel, maybe? I mean, that's a pretty big spider, but I live in Florida. There's golden orb weavers straight up everywhere. Just realized Torah examiners are 290 even though they're dual wielded. I don't know how else you did represent dual wielding. What's up, Peter C. DeWill? Got back in the bag for blood bait. It's pretty goosted. Nice. It seems people are enjoying that. I'm not interested personally, but if I could get some boys together to play something, prior to Group Idiot Man, obviously, the thing that I would play is probably Orcs Must Die 3. I have heard beautiful things about Orcs Must Die. Wait, this isn't the door. Why am I here? What am I doing? This isn't where I parked my car. Yeah, I know it's out, but I don't want to fucking play with myself. I look like some kind of loser with no friends. Or Deep Rock Galactic, yeah. Deep Rock Galactic and Orcs Must Die 3. I got a couple of, I got a couple on the back burner for if I get a little squad together that wants to play video games. So it definitely would not be Back for Blood. Ooh, that's a spicy chest. I feel like the real bummer is rolling coins. The more coins you get, just directly, the worse the chest is. A lot of runes and stuff. But Orcs Must Die 3, to all that I understand, is what I thought Fortnite was going to be, you know, back when I was excited about Fortnite. I'm a man, I'll admit it, I was excited about Fortnite. Back when it was supposed to be like a tower defense game with a huge building system. I had that shit pre-ordered. I'll tell you, that's the last time I pre-ordered a video game. This old man may learn very slowly, but I did learn eventually. I got there. Finally put it together. I was so excited for Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite was gonna be amazing. And then they realized, and then they kind of figured out that all you have to do is just slap a BR on anything and you'll print money. Except Fallout 76. Because that idea was stupid. I never went back and made the meme I wanted to. I wanted to edit together. It wasn't Todd Howard, it was... God, who's the main Fallout developer? That you know what I'm talking about or you don't. If you don't know what I'm talking about, the name's not gonna help you. The main Fallout dev guy behind Fallout 76. When they were talking about a pre-release, they're like, so you're making a multiplayer Fallout? And it was like a sarcastic question. Be like, oh, you guys making a battle royale? And he's like, no, that's stupid. We're not making a Fallout battle royale. And I wanted to splice that together with the announcement of trying to turn Fallout 76 into a battle royale. I wanted to splice that interview and the battle royale announcement together. Because I thought it would have been really funny. But I'm lazy and I didn't do it. Jeff Gardner? That sounds right. I want to Google Jeff Gardner. Because I was thinking it's a J name. That sounds right. No. It's not that. I don't know if it was necessarily another big Fallout dev or if it was just a Bethesda higher up. I'm not sure. I know it wasn't Todd Howard. I'm sure if I looked up the interview. Fallout 76 just kind of disappeared into the ether the first week because of the huge server issues. It kind of just sort of disappeared into the ether the first week. That was just sort of how Fallout 76 happened. That was sort of what it was. It wasn't bad. It's definitely in that pile of games that it just got popular to hate on. I don't think Fallout 76 was bad at all. It didn't have a lot of content. But, like, it's obviously it launched with hilariously massive issues. Hilariously massive issues. Not just server-wise, but just in general. Oh my god, it was so broken. But I will give them a rare, and maybe this is just the literally like 2,000 hours of Fallout that I've streamed on this channel. I will give them a rare pass. This isn't the thing that they do. They didn't know how to make a multiplayer game. They haven't really done that before. I think it's to be expected. They're going to run into a much larger than usual amount of issues. And are we going to pretend that the Elder Scrolls and Fallout games are not absolutely fucking broken, bug-ridden piles of spaghetti? Add the first... Pete Hines! It was Pete Hines, thank you. 100% that was it. Add their first attempt at not just a multiplayer game, but a literal fucking Mamorpaga on top of that. Yeah, it's gonna be broke as shit. Like, you were a fool if you expected anything different. Have you played Skyrim? There are 107 releases into that game and it barely works. Like, it's just obviously more impactful than a multiplayer environment and a lot worse. So, like, the bugginess of Fallout 76 on release, I file solidly under what the fuck did you expect? Maybe it's a little worse than it should have been. Maybe it's a lot worse than it should have been. Server issues. It's a new MMO. Hi, have you ever played an MMO at launch? I hear in the recent, like, 4 to 5 years, it's actually not that terrible anymore. But have you played any launch MMO prior to that? This is just how it always is, every time. And we never learn, and it never gets better. It's not that we don't learn, it's just raw economics. Maybe these guys are just fucking invulnerable, and it has nothing to do with the type of weapon I'm using. But I thought all that was just par for the course. I expected all of that to happen, and it happened pretty much as I expected. It just didn't have a lot of content. That was where it got me. It didn't have a lot of content, and what there was for, like, an end game was just very tedious and poorly thought out. IMO. I enjoyed playing Fallout 76. I'll fucking say it. I got it the day it came out. I streamed it for several weeks. I had a great time. I thought it was fun. I've considered going back to it because I heard that it has gotten dramatically better with the addition of a lot of these, like, expansion packs and all the stuff they've added to it, that it has, like, real NPCs and quests and stuff now. By the way, when the Snake RX soundtrack sounded familiar to a bunch of people, it's because a decent chunk of it is literally in just shapes and beats. Like this. It's Cubby. And several of the Snake RX songs are either... They must be very cheap to license, because they were also just shapes and beats songs. What's this, 24? 23? Stu Dos Mas. Let's get to 25. Had a pretty good time with it for a couple weeks, but I'd leave the experience disappointed as a whole. I mean, yeah, that's totally fair. Like, to each his own. Everyone gets different mileage, for sure. I'm just saying, the massive shit wagon of hate that Fallout 76 got is because it became cool to hate on. Not because it was deserved. And that's a thing that happens pretty frequently in an industry that appeals largely to younger people. It's almost more of the popularity cycle is what is currently popular to bash on than what is currently popular to play or enjoy. Because shitting on things is how the edgy 12-year-olds prove they're cool. It's not by participating in the same things as everyone else. It's by shitting on the same things as everyone else. That's how you establish yourself before you develop maturity. That's just how it is. So it's a very frequent gaming industry thing that just becomes very popular to hate on something, and then the hate wagon fucking takes off, and it gets shit on a trillion times more than it deserves. Because sometimes maybe it's not amazing. Like Fallout 76, was it like God's gift to video games? No. Was it great? Probably not. I think it was fine. As someone who enjoyed Fallout, I'd even say good. Cool to hate, though. Also, yeah, you're introducing a multiplayer game to a community that really likes your story-driven single-player experiences, so your own community. And I'm gonna put a little bit of it on Bethesda. Maybe the worst reveal in the history of video games. I don't know how high that bar is. Maybe the worst reveal in the history of video games. Kinda set themselves up for it a little bit. That's Diablo Immortal. You win. You got me there. Correct. Second worst reveal in the history of video games. Fair play, chat. Fair play. I pushed out of my mind. But there's not a bunch of those. The games that are... I'm not gonna say good, but not the crime against humanity that they became known as. Just getting fucking shit canned. Because it's the cool thing to do. I'm gonna say it. Anthem. Anthem was a perfectly serviceable 20-hour campaign game. Played through it. Had a good enough time. Was worth the $1 I paid for a month of Origin Premier Access. 100%. Possibly the most joy I've ever gotten out of a single dollar I spent on a video game. Was it great? Absolutely not. Was it good? Probably not. Did it deserve the universal bukkake it got? No. Wasn't that bad. It was a perfectly fine game. Was an Anthem a glitch fest? Name a AAA game that's not a huge pile of bugs. I experienced no real notable glitches in my Anthem playthrough. I love the Shovel Knight remixes. The Shovel Knight remixes are pretty fucking good. They're solid. If you didn't pay attention to the marketing, you're fine. I did not pay attention to the marketing at all. So maybe that's the answer. Anthem feels like EA saw what Warframe does, tried to emulate it. Anthem is literally just like, hey, your job is to shit out live services now. vestigial company that I have absorbed into my flesh, you are now producing live service games. Have you seen all of the money that Destiny makes? I would like that money. Give me a Destiny. Sir, that's not really what we do, and that's also very complicated, and most of those fail. Did I fucking stutter? I said give me a Destiny. Okay. I think Anthem would have been great if they had just made it like the game they probably wanted to make. Because it was like the... Oh, cool. It was a sustainability / the live servicery that sucked about it. If they had just made it the, like, co-op small group campaign, you play through it once and maybe you have a little bit of an in-game grind if you want to fight like a cool raid boss or something, and it wasn't engineered from the ground floor to be a live service, I think it would have been fantastic, actually. I think it would have been great. It was BioWare trying to kit-bash together a live service that killed it to death. Hi. I bonk you. I bonk you again. Problem with that is they didn't know what game they wanted to make. Anthem was proudly definition death for years. No, they knew exactly what the game they wanted to make. They had to force it to EA's specifications. BioWare knew what they were doing. EA wouldn't just fuck off and let them make a game. That was entirely an upper-level mismanagement disaster, through and through. Every bit of that was an upper-level management disaster. Sentient playlist. The sadness. The fair sadness. For the Win's a funny song. Intro's kind of long. IIRC. But I dig it. That's what I was trying to say. Anthem was made, and then EA saw Warframe, was like, the game you're working on is kind of like that, right? I think it's like half Warframe, half Destiny. I think the dollar signs they saw was almost certainly Destiny. The reaction you have when the Savian just shades me, it's pretty great. It's a fun song. Is Warframe any good? I've heard missed things. You're here watching a RuneScape stream. So, if you are one of the people that is only here because you've watched me forever and you care nothing for RuneScape, I can't necessarily give you any insight. If you are here because you either found me playing RuneScape or you enjoy the RuneScape content, Warframe might be up your alley. Because all of the downsides pretty much are it is 10 million hours of grinding. And, you know, if you play RuneScape, you're probably fine with that. Boy, we're sure fucking paying penance for our first ever Barrows chest having an item in it, aren't we? I have no idea what the odds are. First Barrows chest open on this account, Verax Flail. 0 items since then. We're sure fucking paying for it. We might not even be dry, I have no idea. But it doesn't feel good in a thing that has, like, 24 bespoke uniques to go 25 dropless. And there's a million Pokemon I gotta collect out of that box. The only negative I've ever heard about Warframe is it's like a super grinder. I'm at 24. I was gonna hit 25 and then pivot. I think the problem I'm gonna hit later on in RuneScape is that I am perfectly fine with long grinds. I don't want to do them all at once. I wanted to do a test if that would count. It does. So I can leave once the killing blow has been fired. I can't sit here and do one thing forever. I cannot do it. I can do like this. I think this is 7 Barrows. That's about as many barrows as I can do in a row without want to blow my brains out. I am fine getting 500 barrows, KC, eventually. I'm just gonna do it 4 or 5 here, 4 or 5 there. Varek is bending me over. Please be gentle. Did you forget the lube, Bruther? Please, Bruther. My anus, Bruther. Please? Definitely the most damage ever taken from one Varek fight. Bar none. Beat the shit out of me. He was upset. He was beating the living tar out of me, and I was rolling a whole bunch of nat ones. Pretty sure I'm like 115 test Jai and barrows, 0 items ever on my Ironman. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me those. I don't want to know those words. But again, honestly, it's fine. Like, I'll do 1,000 fucking barrows eventually. Might actually be smart to make barrows one of the big sections on the wheel. Because it's the only thing I know that I should definitely be farming is barrows. I might make it I might get promoted to Big Wedge. Okay. So if we pull anything out of the last one for now. The 25er. Somebody drew at one point. I got my first case on the main till 47 KC. Yeah. Well, I got my first on the 1. I opened chest the first, and I got a flail. It's okay. I think Carl and Derek are the worst crypts. Because they're the two that I feel like what the fuck? Wow, I feel like I clicked through his body, but it was probably just NAM. They're the two I feel you cannot fight without hard praying the whole way. Like, if my prayer falls off halfway through fighting RM or Torag or Varek, I'll be fine. If your prayer falls off and Carl's still got 1/3 of his health left, bend the fuck over. The train's coming. Barrows with the extra runes buff from Mauritania Hards probably is always super with the slot on the wheel. That's true. I get an incredible amount of runes from this. Even if I'm not getting uniques, I'm getting hella runes. Like, we are just pumping the death rune stack doing this. Like, there is no reason at this point where if I'm going to do anything that involves magic, I'm going to use a spell worse than Ivan Blast. There is no reason to ever get the Chaos Gauntlets back out again. Unless I just want to, like, literally sand crab through a bunch of Chaos runes. I'm going to be Ivan Blasting everything, because I have infinity death runes. If my stack even gets kind of low, I'll just go do barrows for an hour. Chillin'. You're actively using the death runes for clearing this, you're still making a profit. Actively using the death runes, the stack was going up before the hard diary gave me additional runes. Now it's just fucking GameStop stonk rocket. It is mooning. All my Ironman friends are out of runes. I have 15k death runes and doing barrows. If you get low, just go do barrows for 10 fucking minutes. Like, my one request for barrows, I can't complain too much. It's great content. It's incredibly rewarding. Who the fuck drains agility and why? Somebody at some point was like, hey, you know what would make good content? What if they drained your agility in the sextuple boss fight that involves a shitload of running? Can you fucking not? Asshole. Because I'm never going to be willing to use energy potions for this. Not that important. I can just walk. Also, the fact that you get slapped out of the interface for the puzzles is a little pants on head. But I'll go ahead and chalk that one up to, like, what it is, 2006 content, 2005 content. This feels old. This is S tier in the context of the year of its birth, I'm sure. Boom. 30's not even a big hit in Void. For a Piety spec.
Squidling,
Not
to the
even good.
squidding pool.
It's just not abysmal.
Nostalgiascape.
Showed him on 44 months in the pool. You little dick. Not even praying melee, I'm still on range. Nostalgiascape. You were the shiniest squidling. 9th May 2005. Yeah, in the context of the other shit, like the other like dumpster water that was coming out in 2005, Barrows is a masterpiece. You knocked out a fucking park. Chat, should I get 5 guys? I don't think you can just buy them anymore. It's 2021. I think we stopped that like a long time ago. I used the Barrows puzzle solvers to dodge getting out of the interface. I think at this point, I just look at it real quick. I'm fucking 95ing it, I don't care. Oh! Baby! 95ing it, I don't care! And on the final one of the day, I get a hat! Carl's Quaff. Solid. My forehead is literally sticking out of it. I think you put it on too tight, Cass. I think you put it on a little bit too tight. It looks so fucking bad. Jesus, it looks so bad. Hey, but I have it now. We did good. Cass, I don't think you're supposed to tighten it that much. I think you went a little overboard there. Cool. I got a theme. I like it when I get things. Things are nice. Yep, that's a 2005 item. And it's a ranging headpiece, too. That might be a direct upgrade. It absolutely is. It's a direct upgrade, too. Hell yeah. That's a useful piece. That just made my range, I mean, it's 1. 1 and some defense is better. But we fucking take those. They had to use a single prayer potion set today. That's pretty cool. I like not having to use prayer potions. Always a fan of not drinking them instead of drinking them. We did good, shit. We did good work. Oh, where is my cape? The graceful cape needs to live in here. Where'd the graceful cape end up? Where'd you get unceremoniously yeeted? Oh, I also apparently unlocked the lunar staff at some point. Realistically, I think most of the time, I'm still probably going to wear the RD cape for the teleports. But it's good to have the graceful cape option. It's good to have the choice. Don't knock the +1. You tighten that up, causing increased blood pressure in your eyes, allowing you to see better, giving you the range bonus. 5 head. Actual 5 head. This man has seen the code. But yeah, that's a direct ranged upgrade. That's probably one of the best pieces I could have pulled out of there. As a single piece, that's probably one of the best things I can get. Probably my RM stuff is gonna be a lot better than what I currently have. But I don't know that it's gonna be better than Void Mage, because Void Mage is so ridiculously good. And everything that's not pretty much just coded to be immune to magic, magic has 100% hit rate anyway. So it's kind of like whatever. I'm not sure. I'm fucking perfectly happy with my Arim's hat. That's some good business we like there. I would like to see there. That's good fucking shit. That's good shit. That's my shit right there. I had to take a break. I gotta pee. I had very minor kidney stone woes this morning, so I drank a whole bunch of tea for fluid dynamics, pushing power. Also, I should really take 2 breaks of stream. If I'm gonna stay here for 6 hours, I should really take 2 breaks of stream and not 1. And I'm gonna try and get a little better about that. But I'll be right back in a couple minutes, everybody. I should take 6 breaks. Well, it'll be 5. A break every hour just seems like chopping up the flow of the stream a little bit too much. Every 2 hours, I think, is my personal sweet spot. Sure, maybe I could squeeze out like 1 additional cent of ad revenue from the 4 of you that are lurking and have ads play. I'll be right back. You want to see a very rare creature? Chad, I have a very rare creature for you. Behold. Bratwurst's belly. It's so white. His underside is so white. It's ridiculously visible whenever he's like laying on his side sleeping. Get this spooky ass music out of here. We're looking at rats. Thank you. He is very content with the goldfish box. Alright, welcome back, everybody. If you did get commercials, they should be over. If you're subbed or have been hit by the many waves of gift subs fired out of the pool quite regularly, you don't even see them. It's not like ad revenue does shit if you have less than, like, 2,000 viewers, so I just don't really care, honestly. I feel no need to run them. You guys are supportive enough. I'm chilling. So, wheel set barrows. We did some barrows. We got a Carl's hat. Pretty cool. We got the Easy Combat Diary done. What should we do today, champ? What do we want to do today? What sounds fun? What sounds like a good time? I think the diaries are just the generally good guide for things. I'm feeling kind of questy. I don't want to fucking do Morning's End because I'm a little, okay, or we can consult the wheel. The wheel can say whatever it wants to say. I'm a little dog shit quested out right now, and everything I have heard from Chad's and Morning's End enthusiasm is that it's also gonna be dog shit. I'm a little dog shitted out after Legend. Oh, we should go to Legends Guild and see what's in there. I left so fast. I didn't even peruse the guild. All right, Will, go get him. Go get him, Will. I mean, Morning's End's on here. I just still haven't replaced Legends. I need to. I don't know what else to put up there, though. I'll have to pick another quest. Okay, mystery box. We're gonna go to the mystery box for a little while because I don't have a task right now. So my task could literally be anything. It could even be worms. Do you want to know a secret? It's gonna be worms. Because the last task wasn't worms. So this task is all but guaranteed to be worms. I'm gonna make a bold request here. It's probably unwise. Give me literally anything except worms. I would rather have iron dragons. Anything. Anything but worms. They heard me. It heard me. They heard me. It heard me. They heard me. I should not have said that. I should not have said that. Should not have said that. Should not have said that. That was a mistake. I did this to myself. Alright, how do we want to do this? Finger curls back on the monkey's palm. How do we want to do this? 32 is a lot for a Metal Dragon task. Magic, probably? Distance less 30 Slayer points. If I skip it, I'm getting worms forever. We are never going back from worms. Oh, I think I can throw this away. This is actually garbage now. This is strictly worth the Amulet of Glory. It was better than the Amulet of Power for magic accuracy. Now it's just straight worse. Cool. I get a thing on my bank. You, give me you. Arrows, gloves. Okay. Can't Ivan Blast unless I use my actual fire ends because I need the anti-dragon shield. I have the potions! I can use the potions instead! Okay, potions. Aha! I can do this now! Okay, potions will bring like 3 fuckers. Bring my pile of death runes. Do I need anything else? To look less ridiculous? I would like to look less ridiculous. But aside from that, no, I'm going to be keeping the dragon bones. Dragon bones are worth holding on to. Dragon and wyvern bones I keep. Some food, because I'm pretty sure this stuff still does damage. It's just not as much damage. Like a bunch of food, probably. That's maybe overkill. God damn it. Fuck! Hold on. Like that many food. And then... house teleports. I should bring tabs. I should bring tabs. This is the situation for tabs. Also, I don't know why I'm like rationing them. To get back there... everything is sucked, but it's okay. It's only 38. We are much stronger than we were the last time we attempted to do this. So this should be much better than it was previously. I don't need my Dark Totem because they're not a Slayer monster. Where do I live? Straight up, right? Yeah, straight up. Okay. Oh, I should probably put my thing on cast Ivan Blast. Drink an anti-fire. Hit the dragon. Okay, well they're still pretty resilient. Ow! Okay, I guess the trade-off is the potion is worse. Oh my god, what the fuck? Jesus. These suck! Why are they so bad? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a scientific experiment. Why do you even exist? Is it a stacking thing? Because that one King Black Dragon challenge makes me think that maybe it's a stacking thing. Which means I need fire runes. It's okay, I can bring fire runes. I have plenty of fire runes. It's not a problem that I'm going to experience. Okay, attempt 2. Scientific project. Dragon shield anti-fire experiment. Day 1. Dude, I heard they get grape Kool-Aid mixing with the dragon. It's not grape fucking Kool-Aid! It's a potion! I made it with a shit zillion herb lore. 69, I'm pretty sure. I don't know which one to use, the injured one. I'm just gonna start... Hold on, let me retune my spellbook. I'm just gonna start firing pretty much at random. Gun. Okay. Is this literal invulnerability? They do stack. I'm actually just invulnerable. This is stupid. Okay. So that's a stacking thing. Your shield absorbs most of the dragon fire. Your anti-fire potion helps to protect you. Oh fuck, I guess I should take steals off my block list then, because it's not that bad anymore. Don't step into melee range? No, I won't, because why the fuck would I? I don't have to worry about pulling several. It doesn't even matter. They can't hurt me. I'm fucking invulnerable. I can just face tank all of them. I'm fucking invincible! This is dumb, and I love it. Okay, yeah, I guess... I don't know. Steel's still kind of an annoying task. I don't know that I want to... Well, these are kind of not important. Hi, how you doing, buddy? Hi, how are you? They still take a while. They're pretty resilient. I should probably filter generally. Yeah, we headbutt. What are you gonna do? Sneeze me to death? A masterpiece. They still take forever to kill. I feel like I should monster examine these. I don't know that they have a weakness necessarily. I'm not flicking this, I don't care that much. If I hit, I hit. It's not like it increases the max hit, it's way less important than flicking like Piety. I don't want to do this, it's too much work. I should probably monster examine these because if metal dragons have a weakness, which is clearly not magic, I'm gonna unblock steals immediately. It might be ranged. Obviously, my comparison is Trailblazer League. But even my knives were ripping them apart in Trailblazer League. Cool. Rune Knight limbs. Now we can make a rune crossbow now, chat. Alright, so I don't need any food. Food is completely superfluous. This consumes 0 supplies, except for the anti-fires. The range relic was literal plus 100, but plus 100 on a knife? Also today I learned irons also drop them. I didn't have to kill steals. Plus 100 on a knife is still way worse than a crossbow. Like, way worse. I have a rune crossbow, yeah. I knew from Trailblazer League that the Rune Knight crossbow limbs drop from steel dragons. So I went and suffered a few steel dragons to get Rune Knight crossbow limbs. When I filled this inventory, we're gonna go grab lunars. Ah, I missed, you stupid idiot. I'm in a fucking skirt. I literally, just my stomach is hanging out. You got full under boob. He was distracted and completely whipped. Oh no. They're sneezing. Offset flaming sneezing. Okay, thank you, music. Let's get the Slayer beats back on here. I don't know, not the quest tab. Wrong button. Wrong button. I wrong buttoned it again. I'm garbage. Put that shit away. Put that shit away immediately. Thank you. If I have to switch playlists anyway, let me find... Lycanthropy is good. I remember Lycanthropy being good. I either liked or I disliked Lycanthropy. I can't remember which. Let's find out. Yeah, I like Lycanthropy. It's weird, but I like it. Legends Quest rerun. Yeah, it's gonna be slow as shit. But really, it's not that slow. It's gonna be very... Although it's not gonna take massively longer than your average task, the Slayer XP I get from it is gonna be way lower. Because Slayer XP is literally your DPS. Your Slayer XP is exactly your DPS. And my DPS is so fucking low here. By the way, if anyone has any wisdom or thoughts as far as the playlist is concerned, now that we are unchained by VOD elimination, feel free to suggest. Because I don't listen to music ever. Obviously, I'm still trying to steer away from like actual music. Hades is in the regular playlist. Hades is in there. I'm looking for your general wide appeal, palatable, fun for the whole family, electronic kind of stuff is sort of what I'm after. Don't headbutt me. You're a dick. Which is the Just Shapes and Beats playlist. That's all I have right now. I have that. Some of the... Oh, here. Wait, I was looking for a song. What am I doing? Why am I looking for a song? Looking for a song? What am I, stupid? I just added this and I'm not gonna play it? We need the snippy snappy crab hands. It's beautiful. I wanted another Calamity playthrough, but I think if somebody is more involved in the Calamity mod community than I, feel free to share with me your enlightenment. I welcome your knowledge. It doesn't seem like the Calamity mod developers are interested in updating for Journey's End ever. They're still expanding their mod, but I don't think there's ever going to be like a 1.9 version. They seem to hate everything about Journey's End. I wish, and I understand obviously that this is an entirely different ballgame than making a mod. I wish the Calamity mod team would just make their own game. That would be the biggest W I've picked up in years. I have a million Discord messages. Age of Ashes, okay. It's always Age of Ashes. Which, by the way, I know I sell this out every now and again, but I should do it more, honestly, with all the fucking effort I put into it. I have a tabletop show that goes on Saturdays. It's this, right? Does that not work anymore? That used to be how I sent messages to the Twitch chat. Whatever, I'll just tab out to the actual Twitch chat. It's over at twitch.tv/official Paizo. Every Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern Time, noon Pacific, and tomorrow, on this week's episode of the video game, Final Boss. Oh baby, 4 adamant bolts. I shouldn't have even dignified those by picking them up. But now I have them, and they're gonna be a bank slot forever. Big fucking boss battle. So if you want to jump immediately into some tabletop content and possibly see me kill a bunch of player characters, and a huge boss fight involving that little piece of art, that little work I put up on the screen yesterday. This here miniature. It's gonna be a pretty good time. I'm gonna have a great time. I can't speak for the party. I'm gonna have a fantastic time. It's gonna be hella fun. Party? Maybe not as much. That's why I brought tabs. That's just Deathwing. Well, it's a magma dragon, so... I imagine all magma dragons are to some extent going to largely look the same, and Deathwing is pretty much a magma dragon, so yeah. Probably. It's basically just Deathwing. It's kind of just Deathwing, huh? It's like a spicier Deathwing. It's a much spicier Deathwing. 1.4 is Trace. Is Mod Loader still not updated? Like, I believe it. I don't even know that I want to keep these fucking shitty lawn darts. That's another inventory space. That's another inventory space. Walkable. Okay, so realistically, I can do this because that's about as long. That I won't outlast that before I have to come drop off bones. I think this is the optimized dragon slaying equipment. Let's go. I got my players their minis yesterday. They were extremely happy. Time to kill them. Fair. The worst part about having a live show and killing a player character is all of the assets that have to be replaced. I have to remake the intro. We have to get new character art. We have to get a new character mini printed and painted. I have to redo all of the stream overlays that we have that are character referential. There's a fucking nuisance. Bonk. Oh, right. Ibans is a standard. Hold on a second. I'll be right back, please. I was gonna monster examine you as the thing. I completely forgot the whole reason I went. I was gonna monster examine you and then go switch back. I literally just immediately forgot the whole reason we went to Litter Island. It's a big hassle to kill somebody. It makes me thankful that Age of Ashes is extremely low lethality. It could perhaps stands to be a little bit more... These doors don't close. These doors don't close. They're 1 square long, so that would close to here, and that would close to here. These are purely ornamental doors. Just wanted to point that out, because I noticed it. And now you all can also notice it forever. Hey, remember when you had to force the architects of Corinne to work together for 6 seconds? I do. Why? What about it? You'd lose a tick if they were bigger. But they could close. Also, you wouldn't. You have to walk up here anyway. You literally wouldn't. They make a guard fill the void. Yeah, when they close the doors, they just have one of those like 7-Eleven pull-down metal gates they put in front of it. The doors are just there so they can hang a close sign. It's not there to actually seal the passageway. Or maybe they have a minimum wage, like guard apprentice, perhaps. It just stands there the entire time. I don't fucking know the inner workings of the Corinne Royal Palace. Hi, give me knowledge. I love the animation for this. Yeah, I think we found most of the problem. No particular weakness is really going to help us here when they have 185 fucking defense. And magic is the weakest, actually. Wow, okay, it does not get better than that. Oh boy, ranged is their highest, actually. Well. Alright, well, magic it is. Just keep doing it as we're doing it, I guess. That's the magic of 185 defense. It tends to do a 3-tile door when closed. Maybe they fold out half of a door further. So they do not get, this is the minimum tankiness. How can an iron dragon be poisoned? Well, only, come on, it's metallic dragon. The outside is iron. The inside is dragon. A sec. The outside is the metal part. Once you get to the squishy bits, you can put poison in his lungs just as well as you can put poison in anybody else's lungs. Also, it's RuneScape. I ain't gotta explain shit. Nothing makes sense. This is RuneScape. Spray it with water so it rusts. Man, I wish the different elements of spells did anything outside of, like, the 3 quests where the elements of spells do anything. Family Crest, Horror from the Deep, Desert Treasure. Like, the actually 3. I forgot the fire runes. Please stand by, the murder will resume soon. I just need a 5th bank visit before I'm ready to continue. We're almost there. Get a rust monster for the dragon. I think them being made of literal metal is just a very funny concept in old school RuneScape. Instead of them just having like metallic scales, they are literally made of metal. Because you would think surely a dragon made out of bronze would be dramatically shittier than a regular dragon. Bronze. The shittiest metal in the game. Okay. This time for sure. This time for sure. So what was the test? Was it 32? So we killed 7. Should go a lot better this time. How does the dragon have a capacity to be made of a metal that doesn't exist naturally like bronze? Good question. I would say it's because they're not literally made of bronze. They're just metal dragons and they're bronze colored, so they're called that. But they drop bronze bars. So why? How did I get 1 fire rune? Why is my bank on 1? When have I ever changed it from all? Sorry, 1 more bank trip, please. 1 more bank trip. That's what shift clicking is for. Anyway. But they drop literal bronze bars, so clearly they're made of actual bronze. So, when a mommy dragon... Why are you on 1? And a daddy dragon love each other very much, and also one of them is copper and one of them is tin. A baby bronze dragon is born. Where are the tin dragons and the copper dragons? Go ask your mother. I don't fucking know. I don't have all the answers. Okay, I think we did it right this time. Hey, I didn't shit my pants for the 7th consecutive time. They went extinct because they're made of a metal shittier than bronze. Yeah, imagine a tin dragon. Tin foil dragon. When an iron dragon and iron dragon make love, they have a chance to make nothing. Yeah, actually the fertility of all of the other dragons is just downright impressive, honestly. Babies every time. It's only iron dragons who have a chance to fucking misfire. I think a cold dragon is just a black dragon. Maybe that's racist, I'm not sure. I can't imagine how much action the cold dragons must be getting for all the higher tier dragons. You have 4 lads. 4 of the coal lads. Running into 1 woman of the myth. To produce a litter of fine mithril dragons. Only 2 if they fuck in the blast furnace. I hear there's some dwarven technology that can help with that. Some dwarven fertility treatments that halves the number of coal dragons necessary. He's dropping a lot of rune javelins. Okay. 1 myth dragon on the couch with 4 coal dragons behind her. Maybe a coal lead just works for it. Ow. Why you bonk? No bonk. Ah, synchronized dragon sneezing. A rare sport. Why don't we have dragons? Well, as you can tell by the fact that dragon is not like a metal that exists. Shut up. I'm too lazy to come up with the rest of the joke. Go fuck yourself. So, chat, question. For playlisting. We've always had background playlist, and we've had the chill version of background playlist, and my idea has been to blast the bangers while we're doing Slayer, you know, because we're fighting. And the chill playlist is more for, like, skilling, gathering kind of stuff. It's like literally rune crafting. But what are your opinions? Bang the blasters. I don't know if I can do that one, but I'll write that one down, add it to the list. This song's an absolute banger, by the way. Where's Wicked? I haven't heard Wicked in like 10 minutes. It's time for Wicked. The fuck is Wicked? Do I not have Wicked in here? Nani the fuck? I guess I should have killed these guys. I think they... Starting to wonder if Steel and Iron Dragons have literally the same drop table. Kind of seems like maybe. A lot of runite limbs, a lot of rune javelins. With 124 range strength. Now I just need a... javelin launcher because they're ammo. Rune-tipped javelin. Yeah, I need like a... I don't know, like a... some kind of a sling mechanism? I don't know how the fuck else you're gonna throw a javelin other than throwing it with your hands. This does consume a lot of staff charges. Not too familiar with cool recent music of this type beyond like Hades and just shapes and beats. Most of my video game music needs been filled by Final Fantasy XIV music recently. This test blows. I'm gonna flick. Because if I flick, it will be over slightly sooner. And that's worth paying attention. I want magical piety. Give me magical piety. Be careful of this. I did literally ask for it. Doesn't XCOM have some bangers? Did it? Did XCOM have some bangers? I want to be honest, I remember exactly 0 of XCOM's tracks. Metal Dragons feel ridiculously slow. Well, it's probably on account they're ridiculously slow. They are ridiculously slow. You stand here for like 100 years. Slowly just eye-bending your blasts in their general direction. I'm leaving this shit on. When my prayer starts getting low, I'll deal with flicking. This isn't an exciting beat. This is like Satisfactory vibes. By the way, chat, Satisfactory Update 5 is now the thing that the hype train is working towards. I didn't touch Satisfactory Update 4 because my plan... Shoot the dragon. My plan was to wait until the game was all the way out to play Satisfactory again. However, comma... Boy, howdy, I want to fucking play Satisfactory. I have your entire set, go away. Boy, I want to fucking play Satisfactory. I don't know if my self-control can survive until the unknown hypothetical future release of the game. I wonder if it would be better to stab these. I saw stab was their second lowest defense. The reason I default to magic is because it works on literally everything, and I don't understand why. I just assume everything has negative 40 magic defense. But when I'm dealing with a creature that does actually have defense... Don't sneeze, don't headbutt me. You're a dick. The actual attack value that I have for magic is probably way lower than what I could get for melee. It's just usually not relevant. You suck. Slightly randomized spawns. Oh, he can headbutt diagonally? I was today years old when I learned the dragons can headbutt diagonally. Update 4 was pretty great. One of the new machines just looks so cool. Update 5 has very similar promise. Is skipping one major update enough? Because my main concern about Satisfactory is that I will burn out completely. I will burn out completely before 1.0, and then I won't play 1.0. This has happened before. It's the curse of early access. You play the shitload of early access, you get completely and totally burnt out on it, and then the game actually comes out and you have literally no desire to touch it because you've played 300 hours of early access. Hades. I got it on Hades, man. I burnt the fuck out on Hades. I barely played 1.0. I barely played 1.0. Guys are really common Rin Javelin droppers. I, like, just barely touched 1.0. And I don't want to do that with Satisfactory. Because Satisfactory is, like, exactly in the niche of games that I really, really, really like. It hits me perfectly in the happiness vector. And I'm kind of, Trench, I'm kind of same way. First playthrough, I got a computer factory up and running. It was great. I enjoyed it. That was pretty much the peak. There wasn't really anything beyond the computer factory at that point. Second playthrough, I got to building the computer factory and got bored and stopped playing. Third playthrough was actually exactly the same. Third playthrough, I pretty much got to oil and I was like, I didn't even get through oil. Whoops. I think it partially stems from the fact that I don't really like the liquid systems. I don't know that I like liquids. Which I'm aware they're not going anywhere. Yeah, but that's the same thing. As soon as the last one, as soon as I kind of get to the point where I start expanding, I just got bored and stopped playing. So I really don't want to burn out on Satisfactory for 1.0. My plan was not to play it until 1.0. But now I'm seeing big update hype again. And the part of my brain that wants to fucking play Satisfactory is like, hey, you skipped a whole update. Now you'd be playing 2 updates. I should really just wait for 1.0. I should just fucking wait. I will be patient. I will be patient. I will wait. 1.0 will come. The sun of the actual game will rise. Someday. Probably. I'm aware that Satisfactory does not even currently have a release year. Which, honestly, I hella appreciate. I've said it before and I'll say it again. A release date that includes a year is not a release date. It's not even real. I think they did some sort of small blueprint system to reduce the amount of time it takes to move your shitty early location to a better location. I'm not sure what they need. But it is an enormous pain in the ass to have to move your entire setup when you eventually have to move your entire setup. The season of various push. No, not a release date that is a year. A release date that has a year. If they have to list the year in the release date, it's not a real release date. Unless it's a January release date and it's getting announced in fucking December. Because that means the year is not current year, and when it's that far out, literally nothing they say matters. Nothing means anything. I want to play fucking Snickers again. It was a pretty fun game, it's just frustrating. Maybe that's what we should do next week, is just go back to the roguelike slapping. Snorting some roguelike cocaine. I still haven't tried Spelunky 2. Wizard of Legend and Undermine have both fully come out since I played them. I don't think Gunfire Reborn is out, but they added a bunch of shit, and man, that was a great fucking game. Release date fall 2022? Yeah, that ain't happening. That's not coming. I appreciate you telling me I'm gonna wait until at least 2023 though, but that ain't happening. Chad, I have a very important question for you that I don't know if any of you guys can answer. Wait, is Gunfire Reborn, is it out? Did Gunfire 1.0? I knew it had a bunch of updates, I didn't know it was out. Oh, I thought you were implying that it was 1.0. If it's close, I might just wait for 1.0 on that one. Because that was a fun one. Gunfire was super enjoyable. Boy fucking howdy, that's a hard game. I think Gunfire Reborn is soundly the hardest roguelike I've ever played. Well, that's probably Skull now. Skull might take that throne. Skull is ridiculously hard. You again? There's so many songs on this playlist. Come on! There's like 70 songs in this playlist. Hey, you pissed off my Nogdar! Gunfire no longer kills you at boss 1 for 5 hours. I mean, that's okay. The amount of gunfire, I don't know if you were around when I was playing Gunfire. But the amount of gunfire that I played was like full clears on hard. So fortunately, that phase of my life is over. The getting fucking goon slapped by the first boss for 3 hours phase is over. Holy shit, that's the hardest first boss. Because Skull doesn't go bananas until you get to Zone 2. Skull lets you think you're good enough to play the game. It softballs in the first... No! Why did you do that? It's softballs in the first region. And the first boss was also a tiny baby idiot. So you can, you know, build up some degree of self-worth before the game tells you to fuck off. Like, Zone 1, literally, Zone 1 was, this seems like a pretty fun game, but it is ridiculously easy. Zone 1 and Boss 1. Like, it's a cool concept. I sure hope it gets harder, and it got harder, so request granted. What? Oh, fuck, the thing wore off. Please no. Do not run into melee! What is going on? Why are you trying to shotgun him with the Ivan Blast? It is not a touch spell. You drop money. It's not a touch spell. It isn't. It has gratuitous range. Stop poking him with the stick. You shoot a fireball. Also, I just kind of realized now I'm hitting 28s, which I'm aware is because of the Slayer helmet, but I didn't actually notice it until just now. I didn't think things actually increased the max hit of magic. Slayer Helm don't give a fuck. Slayer Helm hears you. Slayer Helm don't care. Dope. Don't headbutt me. What? Don't headbutt me. Well, that was the poverty dragon. That dragon had 1/6 the income of the previous dragon. Fight dragon income inequality. Alright, that was like half of the task. I don't want to do this shit anymore. I consider the will fulfilled. I will blast the rest of these steel dragons later. I don't really want to fuck blast steel dragons for 30 more minutes. Thank God I've been blessed at a higher max and it wasn't strong enough. I too have been stuck on a garbage chest for a really long time. I mean, it's not like Iron Dragons are really that long in the grand scheme of Slayer tasks. Should I go refill my stick, by the way? It's got 500 charges. That's a 20% capacity. Probably not. I cleaned out my out tab, by the way. Probably not. We're probably fine. Okay. Put on the stuff. I'm gonna wear you, generally, unless it's very important that I have full graceful for maximum run energy activities, or I really do not need the teleport. You know, I guess what I could do, I hate it. I really hate it. Because I can just do this. And that can start becoming my default setup. I'll Chacons if I have to teleport somewhere. Alright, I want to do a quest. Or something. Quest or a diary. I'm feeling quest or diary. Aren't we really close to Felder Heart? Kind of. Slickness and Grim Tales. What's Kandarin want? That'll come later. Could do more of my arm. Could do more of my arm. Yeah, I mean, I could go try to fucking figure out how to get in a stupid cave again, like... I gotta figure out how to get in this cave. What happened to Slug Mess? We just still haven't started it yet. I had to do a pre-quest. I had to do Wanted. We did Wanted, and I just haven't worked on it any further. How much armor can I wear while still being a negative weight? This is ridiculously heavy, but it's... Okay, so 8 and 50s, that's not worth it. 1 in 30s, that's probably great. Skirt, probably. Yeah, that's how we're gonna be chilling right there, I think. Some degree of defense. Still can run, though. Okay, slide around. How do I get there again? There's a boat for Malika. Hate this. Hate this shit, dude. Give me a bunch of fucking food. I want to do friend mediums, I do, I really do. I just gotta figure out how the hell to get to Waterbirth Island. It's actually a great fucking setup. This is a fantastic setup. I'm just Karambon weight. And I have some degree of defense, so that shitty Dagonauts maybe won't bother me as much. Although I've realized the Dagonauts that are in the Waterbirth Cave are dramatically angrier than the Dagonauts that are in the Dagonaut Cave. What are you doing? Well, Fremennik mediums, theoretically. In actuality, what am I doing? I'm gonna go drop my pants, put my dick in my hand, and stare at a wall for probably 20 to 30 minutes before I give up and go do something else. That's realistically what I'm doing. Fremennik mediums. Go to the lighthouse from Waterbirth Island. I see via the map how this would be possible. I do not see via the how the fuck do I get in this cave how it's possible. There's no quest requirement here. Right? There's no quest requirement? I need Olaf's quest for this. But this has Horror from the Deep and Fremennik Trials. Horror from the Deep because you need have access to Fremennik Trials to get to Waterbirth Island. I have obviously not done everything. You suck. God. They're like so accurate. I guess they're 90 and I'm only wearing half my armor. So, these fucking gates look like they pretty clearly have buttons in front of them. That said, I have done like every reasonable thing I can do with the buttons. There's Dagonaut standing on each one. I've stood on one while a Dagonaut stood on the other one. Dude, they're not even interactable. You can't even right-click them. So I think they're probably just not real. I have killed Dagonauts on top of them. Help me hold the button down, Larry. Help me hold the fucking button down, Chief. Somebody go stand. Yeah, see, like, it doesn't. It's not a button. If it's a button, it's not something you can trigger with the weight of either myself or an entire fucking Dagonaut. There are 3 doors that look like they all lead to the same fucking place. Like, why did you suddenly turn on crackhead mode? Can you not? Thank you. This one goes to more Dagonauts. Hi, Dagonauts on the other side. Maybe Dagonaut must go to Dagonaut. There's nothing I can select or target out here. What the fuck? You can hit 15s? You suck. Wow. You suck less than I would like. I wish you sucked more. I've tried about every permutation I can think of that involves anything. The door... I don't know if this icon is relevant. Give me your bones. Give me the skeletons of 2 Dagonauts. I will sacrifice them to the Dagonaut door. Sacrifice them to the Dorgonoth. pretty upset. I guess I should just come in full armor. I don't really need the graceful. The graceful was just to get here. This looks worse every time I come back. No, it's not that bad, I promise. I'm just trying to figure out how to fuck to open a door, okay? Look, I'm very stupid. Bones? Bones. I don't know what the fuck this door wants! God damn it! Now they're just fucking with me. Do you think I'm smarter? No, but at least when we're doing team action team, we're gonna have 4 heads. 4 heads. And we can put them together. Come up with a solution of some kind. Look, there's a Dagonoth on each button, standing on the skeleton of a different Dagonoth on top of each button. I have no idea how these fucking doors. No, well, at least you're honest. Oh, fuck, I got baited. You're so angry. Piety is also defense, fool. You can't hit me while I am pious. Maybe I kill one. I think I already tried killing one on each button. Now they have freshly dropped bones. There are now 2 of bones. Do I need to hit like a saturation of bonitis? Okay, here's a thought. Maybe it's a weight thing? I don't know what I have that's really heavy that I can just throw in the trash. They kind of look like big fucking metal buttons. Brought 0 teleports because I'm not smart. Because I'm bringing the graceful cape instead of the arty cape, and that's just gonna fuck me over forever. I could bring a bunch of like iron bars. Just drop some ingots. I need something. I had to home teleport. I have like no way to get anywhere. I did the fucking thing again. God damn it. I came to Relica with literally no teleports. Nor the staff, so I can't even use the fairy ring. Why am I so stupid, chat? That's why we have home teleport. It's okay. It's what it's here for. To make up for the fact that I'm a fucking moron. Ori? I don't know how to use the Dragonstone jewelry. Because the Ring of Wealth also has some shit on it. I don't know how to use any of it. The game claims, theoretically, there is a system by which you can charge it. No fucking idea. Okay, I'm gonna be a chonky boy. I'm going to go, and I'm gonna have significant heft. And I'm gonna bring additional significant heft. What's heavy? Logs are a pound. Oh, logs have different weights, actually. Okay, so like a maple log is 2 pounds. It's somehow more than a fucking iron ingot. That's wild. Ore is a little over 2 pounds. 2.7 for Eddie ore. What is heavy as shit? Dragonhide. Just throw all my Dragonhide on the ground. Granite plate body. Yeah, but I'm looking for something that I can theoretically leave on the button. Because if this is a Zelda, like Jabu Jabu's Belly kind of situation, picking it up might shut the door again. So it's got to be something I can just ditch. The cannon parts. Like, what is heavy? That I can just throw on the floor. Mithril plate legs. That's the answer. Mithril plate legs. Go to the ALK tab. Find our solutions there. Probably the lightest plate legs if we're going by any fantasy rule of Mithril. But it's what I have. And honestly, like, if two 7.7 pound objects don't do it, I don't think I'm in the right neighborhood. It might be 10 pounders. I could go to the plate body store. I could go to the plate body store. Or I could just smith two, like, iron plate bodies that are probably way heavier. Let's go smith two iron plate bodies. Because the cutoff might be 10. Just for roundity. It requires a sacrifice of 2 iron plate bodies to get through. I would like to go to Varroque, thank you. I'm a hefty boy. I am 48 kilograms. Well, my gear is 48 kilograms. Plus Cassandalee's fat ass, so it's probably like 400. I'm not sure. Gotta go make 2 iron plate bodies. Fucking first time I've made an iron plate body in 1,000 years, but let's go make 2 iron plate bodies. That man is just a boulder with legs. The Granite Lord has arrived. I have a million Discord messages. It's still just Age of Ashes. Age of Ashes is just full of crap. Ah! Name a more RuneScape image. And a line of campfires stretching the fucking length of Varrock. 2 plate bodies, please. Those are surely the heaviest thing I can... If the cutoff is 10, I guess I'm just not solving this puzzle. Barrel of Naphtha. Just gonna go ahead and lay that one out. If the cutoff turns out to be 10, fuck me. Because the only thing I can even think of that could be 10 that I could deposit is the tar barrels. I would have to go. Thank you. I would have to go all the way to the Elven Lands. Pick up a barrel. Go to the Tyrus camp. Scoop up a barrel full of fucking coal tar and bring it all the way back over here. Go away, dog. Shoo. I feel like an infinite number of knives and or nails be heavier. No, they have no weight whatsoever. Much like money and keys and ancient shards and everything else that stacks to infinity and holy water, once it is possible to put multiple in a single slot, they are weightless forever. There must be something that's relatively big Chad energy that you can get to via the Relica boats. Because I feel like I see more people geared to the fucking tits in Relica than anywhere else in all of RuneScape. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure there's only 2 raids on account of Raids 3 is the thing that's coming. And I know where both of those are. So I don't know what else would be over here that summons the Giga Chads. But something is summoning the Giga Chads. They muster in Relica. Can I climb this on the side here? I have a theory of getting up top and talking to Ask Aladdin too. But I don't know the fuck to get up there. They bring their biscuit for rock crabs. Who does rock crabs? It's 2021, man chaw. Nobody's fighting rock crabs anymore. We have sand crabs now, Grandpa. Hi. Bye. Okay. Got some faith in this one. This actually seems like a pretty reasonable plan. God fucking damn it. Also, I realize now that I might have to interact with the door once I have done whatever it is I'm supposed to do. You know, I had some pretty good faith in the heavy objects plan. I'm not happy about the failure of the heavy objects plan. Just give me heavy objects back. I'm not even fucking alking these. These can just stay here. I put 2 on one platform and me on the other. Do I count? Do I have weight? Is this a math problem? There goes stand another button. Okay. God damn it. Really? What the fuck? Fremenic shield. Cool. I have a Fremenic shield. Looks like it probably looks cool. Oh, it's an untradeable. It's a Fremenic helm. Starting to feel like you guys ate a couple Fremenics. No particular reason. I'm not accusing anybody. But I'm starting to feel like you guys ate several Fremenics. What if I take the bones, the Fremenic shield, and the Fremenic helmet, and I construct an entire Fremenic on one button? Just an entire sacrificial corpse of a Fremenic. Well, here come the shark gang. Shark gang's on their way. I gotta fucked up with this door, man. This door makes me feel stupid. I feel like I'm not even approaching this in the correct direction. Like, I feel like I'm not even on the right track. Because if it was something, 2 buttons, like 2 what look like they're obviously fucking buttons in front of the door, I would have solved this a million years ago. We're trying to get a Dagonaut on both buttons. And then open the door. I don't think these are buttons. I think these are just floor textures. They can't be buttons. If there were buttons, and the way you open the door was by pressing the buttons, it would have gotten in the door by now. I think I can shunt him on. Maybe 2 Dagonauts on the buttons. Go this way. Get on the button. Open door. I don't think they're buttons. You can't even, like, right-click examine them. I think the floor here is made of floor. So what in the fuck do I do? If we establish that it's not buttons, use law rune door teleport through. Can't even use them on this because it's not a thing. It's not even a real thing. Use shield. Do I have to be dressed like a Fremenic? Do I need to look like a Fremenic? trick the door into thinking that I'm Dagonoth food? This is your brain on sand crabs. Do rock crabs instead and have a big brain. I don't fucking eat this door, guys. I don't understand. It can't... It's a medium diary task. It can't be that hard. Just walk through the door. Is there a way? GoldenEye strats. If I bring a ranged weapon and I aggro a Dagonoth from the other side of the door, they will open the door to get to me because I'm their target. Examine shield. Examine what? It's got a really... What? Jesus! Fucking crazy high alc values, actually. Why? I mean, I guess realistically this hat's actually not bad. It's pretty bad. And this shield isn't that bad. It's pretty bad. What are these, like, mithril equivalents? These feel like mithril equivalents. How do I open you? Okay. Let's go try a different door. This door's stupid and dumb. Let's try the topmost door. I haven't fucked with the topmost door very much. We'll go try the top door. Where the rocks live. So there's Dagonauts behind every door. Oops, all Dagonauts. There's just also other things behind each door? Is there a pillar or something that looks like these? There's some variety of a pillar? Rock. It's big and slimy and it's a rock. There's crabs in here. Eggs. Is this something? Does that go somewhere? Can I go in? This looks like it's something. Hi, are you something? Weird pockmarked door at the end of a walkway? Think Dalton would a real Fremenic do? I don't know! Refuse to talk to outsiders? And barely have a functioning civilization? Maybe I should build a boat? They'd probably build a boat. Should I build a boat? Sir? Comes everyone on the fucking planet. Stand on a button. Maybe this guy underneath me will go stand on the other button. Go stand on the other button. I hate you, you suck. There's no way it's to get Dagonauts to stand on the button, seeing as you have no fucking control over where the Dagonauts go. They just do whatever the fuck they want. Sacrifice! Fuck. Monetary wealth. And an entire skeleton. There's gotta be, like, a fucking... I don't think that's anything. I think that's just, like, an obelisk. Hey, can one of you boulders that's definitely not a crab... Unfiltered game chat doesn't help. That's a good thought. I should definitely unfilter game chat. Would you say putting them on the button is Dagon not the right trick? So get out of my fucking shit. I don't know how to fucking open this door! I feel like this is not supposed to be this hard! Hi. Jeremiah the Dagonoth. Jeremiah, I'm thinking. Please go somewhere else. Thank you. You're free to add your streamer can't open door on Megalol. Can I help you? Yes, hello? You require service? I think the reasonable thing to do is do it in Trailblazer and complete the hard task for the medium. Well, I've learned that's completely pointless now. Because you can't get the hard task until the medium task. Ooh, a pearl. You can use the pearl. On the door. Gemstones. Damn it! Fish people! I am trying to open a fucking door here. Can you fuck off for like 5 minutes? Lost the dust and now a door. My streamer. More skulls for the skull throne. What the fuck? I sacrificed the child. Fuck. How does he have feathers? Need a chicken? I would say we should get Bryn's gigantic brain. Hey, Bryn! It worked great yesterday. Hey, Bryn! You know, yesterday you came in here and actually solved the puzzle I was stuck on for like a whole day? Do you want to do that again? It's a much simpler puzzle. There's far less background information this time. That's false. You'll absolutely live up to it immediately if you figure out how to open the door. Then you live up. I don't think you need a chair this time. You can bring a chair if you want to bring a chair, but it's not as necessary. Okay, so here's a door.
Okay, door.
I would like to go through the door.
Door. Okay.
This is all of the information I have. Is that this door exists.
Come back when you've tried more things.
I've tried so many things!
Like what? Have you tried opening the door?
I've tried opening the door, and it says, I don't know how to open the door. There's a button, probably, but I don't think it's a real thing, because you can't, like, right-click on it or examine it or anything. I've killed, like, 27 million of these shark people. Because they keep walking up to me, being a general fucking nuisance, so I'm trying to figure out how to open the door. I've tried opening it while I'm over here, and a shark is over there. I've tried opening a lot of sharks on both buttons. I've tried dropping a bunch of shit on the buttons. I'm not convinced they're buttons. I think they're just floor textures. What's that? Fremenic brown shirt. All right, we're slowly assembling an entire dead Fremenic.
Maybe you have to be wearing all Fremenic clothes.
Well, good, because I've gotten a lot of that trying to open this fucking door. Still a no. Can't say open this door. You suck. I just literally am constantly attacked by land sharks.
Either obelisks or pictures of things weighing down buttons.
I mean, I thought it was like an obelisk or something. I literally smithed 2, like, iron full plates to drop on the buttons and nothing happened. Who is shooting at me? What the fuck? The fuck kind of technology does this guy have? He has a gun?
On the other side or just on this side?
Just on this side. There's also 3 of these doors, and they're all identical and don't fucking touch me. He's gonna come touch me. Just beeline. As far as I can tell on the map, they all go to the same place.
Is there any, like, bait you could use to live them? Like, do they eat meat that's not you?
They seem to eat people. I have 2 fish left in my inventory.
Oh, have you tried this?
No. I mean, I've gotten sharks to just stand on the buttons.
All 6 of them?
All 6 of them? No. There's no way I could control that.
Well, if they, like, follow
Yeah, if
meat,
they like would eat this and stand there, then maybe. But they.
That doesn't look very appetizing, though. You need to go get some better meat.
It's
like,
a cooked octopus.
What kind of wolf would eat or... Oh, I guess
It's a shark person.
Okay. That's fair. Maybe,
It's just a fucking land shark. So I would think that too if I had not tried every. I hate these fucking handshakes. If I had not tried every conceivable thing,
I haven't tried all 6.
I have not. There is. I could go make.
Is there anything you can do to lead them besides being you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Anything else?
Not that I know of. It's also single combat, so I can only lead one around at a time.
I was thinking about that one like game where you played it with your friends and then you had to like put bait down and let them
Barbarian
progress.
assault.
Yeah, I thought that's how it worked.
I mean, it's possible that because spaghetti, it just doesn't work with carom ones, and I need like real food, like tuna. I don't know what is a Lovecraftian horror eat? I'm gonna collect 6 bones and put one on each. Hello, Dame. Hi, Brent. There's a tiny child eating your ankles. Well, here's a raw lobster. So clearly they ate raw lobster because he dropped one out of his stomach. So I'm gonna come put it over here.
Yeah.
Ow. Somebody go eat that. Holy shit, does that actually work? Did he just happen to walk there exactly at the same time? He's just standing there. He's not going anywhere. Brent, you're a fucking genius. Holy shit. You're an actual megamind. Well, I have a bunch. I can just go get a bunch of monsters. And then I have killed so many Dagonauts. See, we just need not RuneScape brain. Because if you just look at this from a non-video game perspective, every fucking time you come in here, you figure this shit out immediately.
Well, I mean, you're speaking off the fact he could have just decided to go over there at that exact moment.
I mean, maybe. I stood there for a minute and he didn't go anywhere. It's possible he just decided that exact moment was when he was gonna go stand on the button and not move for the rest of his life.
Did you call for sand today?
I bothered the sand guy, yes. The second you tell it a random rim past and open the door. Well, I think I know what I'm about now. Alright, so I need 6 raw lobsters. And then a bunch of regular food, because I'm gonna get punched in the junk. Song of my people on this beautiful harp. Now I'm here. A lot of teleporting in RuneScape.
There's a lot of teleporting, a lot of travel times.
Well, they don't have
that
flight
doesn't
paths,
work-
so.
Yeah. Well, flight paths are also travel time. They're just in a different manner. If that doesn't work.
I've tried like every permutation I can really think of like standing or putting stuff on the buttons. Again, everything in this game you can right click on and examine. Everything. Even if it's not like this fucking flag. I can't put the camera down because this giant hill's next to me. But like even objects in the environment like this flag I can right click and examine. I don't think I've ever, like these fucking crystal chunks on the side you can examine, seen anything that you can't even, like, that's not real, that you can't right click on, that mattered.
And there's literally only shark things and...
There's like a couple of rock crabs, but they're only over here. There's shark things, and there's shark thing babies. They're standing on 2 buttons. Not really. Oh, fucking 6 buttons. He's going right to it! Brent, I think you're a genius. He went straight to that fucking lobster. He went to the door. He went straight for that fucking lobster.
Ruining our thing.
Guy on the... I think they just happened to stand on those two.
Well, it's very well timed, and now that's very.
I know, and we dropped 2, and what immediately went for it.
That guy just loves that corner, I guess.
This guy sucks. You gun shark need to go away now.
Yeah, and then just walk up. It was just really well.
That was
timed.
incredibly coincidental timing. He chose that exact moment to go stand that corner and not move. I actually thought, I thought that was it. I thought feed them and bait them on the buttons, and they can't just like stand there coincidentally.
It is weird. I mean, it's clearly. I mean, it's from the door. Iconography, I guess.
Where are we going? Stop.
From the door, iconography.
Ethnic brown shirt.
I don't know. There's only crab people and shark people.
Yep. Man, on the other side of the door, there's other stuff. But, like, I can't open it when there's 2 people on it either. Just still doesn't, I don't see what opened this door. Each hallway has different enemies in it. This hallway just has more shark people. So this is the one I've been kind of focusing my efforts on. But I've tried fucking with all 3 doors. They all look identical. I guess they really just like standing in these corners. Like, I want to come stand in the corner. All the corners are taken, damn it.
Yeah, they apparently really like standing there.
The corner's the fucking happening place to be. Well, that was a very good idea, Mr. Girlfriend.
Yeah, I don't know.
And because this isn't for a quest or anything, I have literally 0 intel. It's for a diary task that's just do something that is on the... Hey, agree with this girl. It's just do something that is on the other side of the doors. This guy is the 3-tick attack speed. He's hella fast.
Well,
Because all I'm trying to do is visit the lighthouse from Waterbirth Island, which requires me to go here, and then go here, and then go here, and then go here, and then go here. I don't know, oh my god, this is so much worse than I thought it was. Eventually go here, and then go here, and then go here, and then go here, and then that's the lighthouse. So, the quest is, like, walk through the cave.
is there any like?
This is just like a world dungeon, there's not a quest for it.
Is there any like self buffs that you can
Make myself fatter?
or something? Yeah, like
Nah.
it's really thrown me off the arrow pointing onto the whatever that is.
There's totally an arrow pointing onto a thing. I was just looking at it like it was like a totem pole or an obelisk or something, but that is quite literally an arrow pointing on a thing.
Yeah, like it's really.
That's what it looks like, isn't it?
Yeah.
But boy, there sure is stuff on both those buttons. Do I, like, require a second person? Do I need an assistant? Do I need to invest in help?
I don't know. Like, that seems like it would be really tough if it's a very place you're supposed to go and you need another person.
Yeah, that would be a huge fucking nuisance if I needed a second person every time I wanted to come in this. I mean, I can't imagine the universe I'd come back in here ever again. Well, actually, it was pretty sure the last one of this. But I'm gonna want to fight at some point. Okay, I'm camping my fuck up. I'm tired of this.
I don't know.
Is it like... Is it like... Hey, Will Darko, come here. I want to... Come here a sec. Now stay on this button.
Yeah, stand on the other button.
Doesn't do anything. Is it that open door? Oh my fucking god. You literally need 2 people?
What? There's no way.
Did you do the thing that opens it at the same time I clicked on it? Is this like a troll? Did you click on it at the same time to make me think that I opened the door?
I'm trying to go back.
No?
No. Why does that? No, that can't possibly be it. Because they've gone into, like, by themselves.
The Dominator said a guy ran by right after he left.
Yeah, but you were there, were you?
It was him and the guy that came
Oh,
in.
okay,
Oh my fucking god, you just need 2 people.
huh.
That's, well, what the fuck? I'm an Iron Man! Just let me Iron Man the door open! What the fuck?
That is weird.
It's very weird.
That is weird. Good job, boyfriend.
Thank you, Miss Girlfriend.
Oh, did I get a kiss me?
Yes. Hey, Miss Girlfriend! There's another door.
Oh! You have to figure this out.
Is this whole dungeon gonna be fucking doors? Okay.
We need at least 4 hours per door.
Door is propped securely shut from this side. Oh my
Stop
fucking
right there,
God.
criminal scum!
Is this like a 5-man dungeon? Okay, so we need 4 people. At least. We need 2 people to go to the opposite 2 doors to open it and go in so we can shoot across to open each. This is like a literal, like a WoW dungeon. Okay, so I just need a fucking team. Because this one's way more obvious. You have to hit it from behind, I'm pretty sure. I think I need a ranged weapon, though. Alright, well, I think I need 4 people to get in this fucking dungeon. This isn't Iron Man! I'm supposed to stand alone! I need 3 fucking people to get in here! What is this, barbarian assault? Alright, let me get a ranged weapon. Oh my god. And I don't even know how many other, like, item checks they're gonna be, because it's also like, you got a ranged weapon? I'm like, no. Okay. So I'm gonna get, I guess, a bunch of throwing knives and random tools in case they become relevant, because this is, I only need one thing. So give me these, because I can just throw them. But do anything, yeet. Yeet. We're gonna approach this shit like it's a quest. Give me the basic tools. Give me the rope, seems likely. Okay. And then a shitload of food, because I'm gonna be getting ass pounded the entire time. And like a prayer pot in case this dungeon is 400 years long. So this is very weird. So unless coming out, I'm gonna guess coming out in the lighthouse. Energy pot's not a bad idea. Coming out in the lighthouse, I should also bring a shield instead of the defender. Might open up like a permanent passage I can just go in the other direction. Because I know there's a boss at the bottom of this. And that currently means... I should paint the bandos thing for the prayer. That if I want to fight that boss, I need to bring 4 people who are not allowed to actually fight the boss. Sorry, kids, you're just here to open the dungeon door for me because I have to fight it by myself because Iron Man. Unless this is one of those things you're allowed to fight with the group as an Iron Man. Because I literally need a team of 4 fucking people to get this dungeon. I mean, theoretically, you can do it 3 if you just have one person let me in one hallway, and then the remaining 2 went in the other hallway, and then we could throw things across each other's doors. If that, I'm still just assuming that's the correct answer. It looks pretty obvious. And it literally says you can't do it from this side, so it looks pretty clear. Bring 2 energy pots. I'll bring a prayer pots. This is bullshit. I was told this was a single player game. I'm actually gonna bring you because the Glory has like no defenses. And defense is really all I care about. Defense / prayer. Yeah, actually I should probably just do this as an initiate. Fuck it, we'll just hard pray the whole way. I'll just do an initiate. We'll just fucking stack up pray gear. Hi, Mag Pampling. We're gonna stack the fuck up on prayer gear and we'll just camp Pray melee the whole way to the cave. They streamlined this in RuneScape 3. The first door just opens, the secondary hit with any attack, and it has effectively 1 HP. Yeah, but on the other hand, while this is weird and awkward, it's also pretty fucking cool, isn't it? It's a very unique thing this dungeon has that I haven't experienced anywhere else in RuneScape. So it's also fucking neat. And you're just losing all of the neatness by just making it this. I just held down shift to compare items. That is World of Warcraft code that is embedded in my fucking soul. Sick Nikes. Oh, I can just run energy restore on this thing. I'm not gonna bring potions. I'll just run energy restore with this ring. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's fucking go. Neat but terrible. I don't think I feel like there's more to this because we know what connects to the lighthouse. Pretty sure the lighthouse is gonna open up a doorway that I can just go in later. Like, I think you have to do this once because like Shield of Arav and Heroes Quest exist. Like, it's not like there is no content that requires multiple people in this game. I did not bring the staff. I don't need the staff, right? I'm doing this. I'm autopiloting, because now I'm thinking about stuff. Hey, broski, good news. I just found a dungeon that requires 4 people. That's why I was stuck. We solved the problem, broski. The dungeon requires several people. I thought I heard you say Hero Quest. Oh, I mean, that was almost correct. Heroes Quest. Not to be confused with Legends Quest. Heroes Quest's dad. Okay, we got Booty Gulp. I know Dominator and Wildarko are both inside, so we should be good. This should be 4 people. I think we can get in. Unless there is an obstacle later on that requires items I don't have, or more than 4 people, we should be able to get in this fucking dungeon. Oh yeah, Champions Guild. Award dad mod just for you. You did. Holy shit! It's way more obvious when it's not a transparent ghost. You look like a fucking dad. I love it. Oh, you got the cargo shorts and everything, man. It's perfect. It's beautiful. No, we probably, unless like all 3 of you end up actually getting super hooked on RuneScape, we will definitely not get this far now. That is an accurate observation. Okay. Where's Wildarko and Dominator? What side are you guys on? Or on that side. Okay, we'll go this side. Oh my god, there's a huge fucking crab. Excuse me, large crab. Cool. I'm gonna walk past all of your large crab brethren. He was team creation welly too. We might hit an obstacle that fucking requires 5. At this point, who knows? Guess I'm just gonna camp. Okay, I'm here. Okay. Just proof of concept though. Okay, I'd have to be on long range to do it with a knife. But it still counts. It counts. Let's go down. It counts. These guys are mages. Magic walruses. Alright, come on, team. Let's continue. Yeah, we're still going this way. Okay, so sub-level 2 and 3 are basically like the same dungeon. Okay, I'm getting attacked by melee and ranged simultaneously. That's kind of annoying. Getting a little bullied. Was that it? Did nobody follow me because that was all the team part? Hey, how you doing, Barter? How's it going? Oh, I've been in here all long day. Slaughtering the daggermouth spawn so that none may pass. My sword arm grows weary, and the blood of my foes hangs heavy upon my clothing. Yeah, you look like you're having a great time. You know anything about these caves? Aye, I know a lot, Dalton. Yonder lies the lair of the Daggermouth Kings, the three beasts of legend. I trained my skills upon its foul brood to prepare myself for the fight ahead. Okay, cool. You got any food? Did you not come prepared, Dalton? I got none to spare, but my equipment grows weaker under the onslaught of the Daggermouth spawns. I'll trade you a finely cooked shark if you have a replacement for it. Oh, okay. So I can give this guy the helmets, the shields, and the swords, and he will give me a shark. Which sounds like a fucking horrible trade. Where do I go from here? Take a wrong turn. Oh, this one had 3 ways. Okay, one of the places had 3 paths. This one. Ah, I can go down right here. No. I'm getting fucking bodied in here. You guys are very angry. Hi, Dominator. Where's this? This only has 2 paths. Where's the fork? Oh, it's here. Maybe. Is this where I came from? I think I go this way. I think down more seems right to me. Good work, Dominator. These are walruses. This way. Still walruses. Still walruses. So far, so good. I feel like I'm going backwards. This is a very long dungeon. All shooty boys, they're lighter colored, I can tell. I'm learning. Oh, there's some monsters in here on the far end, though. I think it's better to play range because the monsters only get you to bite you once. Oh, new music track. We're definitely making progress. Oh, probably keep that on. Xenophobe. It's me. I am a xenophobe. Holy shit, this is so long. Dukan Ruvok, thank you for follow. Hey, well, Dark. Oh, you guys are waiting in the place where I was supposed to go. Holy shit, what are these things? Rock lobsters. Dude, there's rock lobsters. I love them. Oh, yes. RuneScape, you win. You win this round. Fucking rock lobsters. Oh boy, it's everything. Oh, it's the everything room! Okay, so that's probably gonna go down to the Dagonoth Kings. That's not what I want right now. I want to go out the other way. I don't want to go down to the Dagonoth Kings and get mouth punched instantly and die. That's not what I'm after at this point. But I want to go look at them. I do want to go look at them. They're not gonna one-shot me. Probably. King Standard, King's Ladder, Slayer, King's Ladder, P, King's Ladder. Is a triple. Do you have a melee? Are you just a shooter, man? Can I abuse you? What the fuck is this thing? Spinal lip. Very tanky. Taking out Rex. Okay, so it is like a council fight, but you don't necessarily fight them all simultaneously. Well, that dude's maging me now. What a dickhead. This is neat. I just want to kill one. I just want to kill one to do it. Shit about the buck of the fuck is this, we can scan it. Well, I wasn't planning on coming in here, but I'm like, well, I'm already here, so fuck it, right? If someone's in the corner fighting that guy. Okay, this is totally doable. Do you have to go through a ridiculous run to get here? I assume the backside is gonna be like the actual access. But you don't have to fight everybody at once. He doesn't appear to have mechanics beyond there are 3 of them. That seems to be the mechanics. Flashing giant crab Jesus doesn't appear to be the correct answer. Is this bossing? Am I doing it? I'm bossing. I did it, I bossed. $705. Dagonoth boss. Damn. So that, so that guy's in the corner because he just wants to fight this one. And he's trying to not pull everybody else. Let's see. Oh, there's poison. Oh no. It's not the world's worst poison. Okay, I got distracted. Sorry, I'm back. I'm back. I'll be fine. This one, not worry about this poison. I killed the guy. I got $700. And I'll file that under probably a bad drop. What are these worth? A lot! A lot! Don't bury those. Don't do that. Okay, that's like a lot of dragon bone. That's like a dragon bone and a half. It's like a dragon bone and 2/3. Okay, neat. I wanna go fucking fight those dudes. I gotta go down there with the this pyramid putter. I did it! We did it! We did it, team! We did it. All it took was, so, okay, that's one way. You actually have to go, okay, so to fight those bosses, I need at least 3 people. Screamer die, screamer die. Screamer getting booted a little bit. So you can, if you're careful, the little guy is around the outside. I think it was a streamer. The little guy's around the outside. Seem to do range and mage. Thank you, guys. You're the best. Team action team. Can't emote. Being attacked. I'm gonna teleport though, because I'm slowly dying of poison. So I'm gonna go to somewhere where I can address that. So there's poison. The little fuckers are on the outside, because it was them, because no one else said me. They do poison, they do range, and they do mage. But I'm in fucking prayer gear, because I was just planning on running through. And they're not hitting me for shit. I was praying range, but even the mages, what's my mage defense? 4. It's somehow positive. They weren't hitting me for shit. And they're hitting me with 2 combat styles, so I can't exactly pray against them anyway. I think that just kind of is what it is on that one. Those bosses seem like they're totally doable. If I pull more than one of them, shit is gonna get bad very fucking quickly. So, don't do that, I guess. That's gonna rapidly descend downhill if I pull more than one. Oh, I finally had a regular anti-pull. Oh no, I have a fucking ton. So just don't do that. Easy solutions for easy problems. I Dagonauts Supreme kill count as 1. So that's like, they are like a boss. They're a boss. But it feels like, I mean, they literally don't have mechanics. There's 3 of them. Unless the other 2 do. This drop tells me the boss is kind of like all of them, but it does count them individually. I'm interested. I would like to attempt to slap them and just kind of see how it goes. Again, thank you guys for helping me get in there. That apparently requires several people. Which makes them a little questionable to farm. I'll have to call upon the boys if we wish to go fight the Dagonoth Kings. But I called it! I mean, it all but said on the map and in the combat diaries that that's how it was going to be, that it was going to be 3 monsters together. Almost certainly one of each combat style. It all but said that directly. So it's not like I had some great, masterful fucking solve there. But we did. That was what I guessed it was going to be before I actually got there. I'm going to take my second break, Chad. I'm doing it. I'm taking my second break. I'm standing up. I'm doing double break activities. And I guess we're going to do Olaf's quest. We got a medium diary we have to finish. We can't leave a medium diary unfinished. That wasn't nearly as bad as Silver Dust. I'd never, like it... I mean, I guess never. Not never, obviously, because I did eventually get there, but would not have expected requiring other people. It's RuneScape. This is my single-player game, and other people are also allowed to be logged into the world. I'll be right back, everybody. Don't go too far. You want some rats? Hey, I'll give you break time rats. I'll give you break time rats. Here you go. Watch, I'm gonna do some genius stuff. Give me this. Huh? Go over here. Paste it. Make it small. Put it in the corner they don't go in. Boom. Got him. Easy. New BRB screen. You know, I should probably just make this like the default BRB screen now. I should probably just BRB rats. It's kind of just strictly better, right? It also made me much more likely to actually take breaks, perhaps. Because I can leave you guys with rant adventures. I think that should just be the BRB screen now. It's just rants. Okie dokie. Because we got the animation still for the startup and for the end of stream. You look like a fucking bird person. You look ridiculous. Alright, I gotta do Olaf's quest. Because now we're only one task. I'm a bird, caca. Oh, okay, we gotta do Olaf's quest. We have the Slay of Brine Rat, which I imagine we'll be able to do somewhere along the line in Olaf's quest. Let's see what's going on in here. I was like, what? I clicked on quest. I could screenshot this, I guess, but it's literally just wood cutting and fire making, so. Don't really think there's a whole lot in there that necessarily needs screenshotting. It's just you need wood cutting and fire making. Those aren't gonna change my modus operandi at all. The same shit we do every day, Pinky. Okay. Used to. Ahoy, SpongeBob. That's about all I got in response to that one. Oh. I think I'll just do Rat BRB screen from now on. It's just strictly better. Rat BRB screen is a direct improvement over the previous BRB screen. It says defeat a level 100 monster and maybe should have brought food. Because I'm gonna have to fight some stuff. Rat Cam is an old stream classic too. Rat Cam's existed since long before many of the modern conventions of the stream. Like the general nautical theme. I just kind of leaned into the squiddish thing a little bit. Just a little bit, just for the channel theming, really. I think the monster is hungry. I think I'm gonna be hungry after he fucking slaps me for a 30. What's up, Manshaw? Manshaw, I'm doing it. Oh, that's true. We didn't originally have Ratcam BRB screen. It's the Mario 64 Cannon Rock. Olaf Hrodson. Who is that? Identify yourself. I'm Cassandra Lee. What are you doing out here? Oh, nothing. Just carving these horribly broken pieces of driftwood in the middle of nowhere in damp clothing. Oh, you good at Scrimshaw? Is that... Can I see? Oh, you have a nice day. Wait! Would you do me a favor? What kind of favor? Does it kill a brine rat? Look. You see that heap of driftwood over there? That's my ship. And all that's left to want my one shot at making my ancestors proud of me. My family and I have always been great explorers and seafarers. And I recently set off on my maiden voyage. However, a big storm, a huge storm in fact, blew my ship onto the rocks 3 times. I've been sitting here ever since, trying to think of a way to make my family proud. If you'll help me, I think I have a way. Does it kill a brine rat? Because I'm down to kill a brine rat. Oh, thank you! I don't have much apart from my carvings. Some driftwood in the map I was following when I had my little accident. He helped me out. I'll gladly hand it over. Okay. So let me get this straight. Yeah, you crashed this on your first outing from the village that's right there. And you crashed all the way into here. You left from here, and you fucked up so hard Then you crashed into here. How did you do that? That seems pretty unlikely to me. What's your plan, buddy? Well, I have a little food left, although it's a little briny. If you take a couple of carvings to my wife and son in the village over the hill, and tell them that I sent you from a distant island. They can wait out here for a week or so before returning. Sure, I'm down for lying this time. Carvings, please? Well, none of these are any good. I need some fresh wood from a decent tree. When I was swimming for my life, I saw an old-looking windswept tree up the hill to the east of here, up that cliff. Could you bring me some of that wood so I can work it? That's pretty good eyes to see a single tree on top of this fucking mountain. I actually can't get it on camera at all. On top of this mountain from the water during a heavy storm. Yes. I got great eyes. They run in the family. Can't find my mouse. Found the wood cutting requirement. Next step, please. Alright, here's the wood. Wonderful! We'll carve them up now. He carves furiously. Done! That's it. Crude carving. Cruder carving. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Yep. This is for my wife, Ingrid. I'm sure she'll love it. Tell her it's tribal or something. Okay. And this one's for my son, Wolf. Kids love planks, in my experience. Tell him I said hello. Okay. They're in Relica, right? Yeah, hurry back! And don't forget the story. I'm not here. I'm someplace far away. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they could literally see you from the town. Do you ever roll... Can I roll an insight check? I'd like to roll perception to sense motive. I got a 14. Yeah, you don't see anything wrong with this. This seems, totally sincere. Totally sincere. Fucking, I made a Discord group chat for the group Idiot Man Adventure. And fucking Broski posts in there. I think we can all bail out silently while our streamer is streaming. Hi, are you Ingrid? Ingrid Rodson, like it says in the thumbnail? Are you related to Olaf Rodson? Oh, yes, I am. Why do you ask? I'm a friend of your husband. I have a present. An expensive, exotic gift from the far-flung and tropical shores of the island of obscurity. Oh, how wonderful! I always assumed from the way the big oaf was threaded the rig in his big strings that he couldn't navigate his way out of a soggy paper bag. So, can I see the gift he sent? Yep, it's this log, and his best wishes. I see. It looks like a log with Olaf was here carved in it. It's tribal. It's a tribal. I've watched a bunch of island natives carve it myself on the island of obscurity. Well, since you have come such a long way, you can have this. I baked it fresh this morning, so it's still nice and fresh. Oh, thank you. Enjoy your Obscurian tribal artifact, TM. It's got a ton of uses. A kid somewhere? The only kid I think I've ever seen in this village is Ask Aladdin. don't. Wolf. Please help. I don't think I've ever seen a wolf before. Let's ask Aladdin. Wolf? Are we confident that there's a child? Because I am not confident there's a child. Oh, Wolf. Oh, he's an adult. Oh. Well, that explains why I haven't seen the child before. How fucking old is Olaf? Wolf Olafsson. Wolf Olafsson, son of Olaf. Yeah, this is probably the right guy. Yes. Do I know you? No, but I know your dad. He sent me with a present for you from... Shit, what did I go with? Island of Obscurity. That's right, Island of Obscurity. Oh, that was fast. He only set off recently. I was wondering how he was doing. So, where's the gift? Here you go, it's a stick. What is it? Very valuable. Have a nice time! Wait. Here, take this. I was going to have it for my lunch, but I suppose you can have it as payment. Thanks, enjoy your plank. Don't draw a face on it and go crazy, please. Give me a fucking shark, Jesus, okay. For someone who's good at crime casts his pants at lying. Am I? Am I, though? Because everyone believes me. So clearly I'm pretty okay at lying. And you can shut the fuck up. Also, we are 2 herblore levels from being able to boost our stamina potions. We're so close. We're so fucking close. I just kind of had that realization. We're really close to stamina pots. Oh my god, if there was one thing I missed from the cursed account, fucking stamina potions, man. Holy shit, I want them back. Olaf, you... Fucking crab! Tiny ass rock looking motherfucker! Olaf, are you okay? You're staring wistfully towards Relica. So cold. I need fire. Hey, I gave your family your presents. They would like to see you. Here, let me get you to the village before you freeze to death. I won't go anywhere. I don't care if I freeze. I'd rather die than suffer the shame. Burn the fire. Use these. Just give me your fucking map. Too cold to hear whining. Hate you. Damp planks. On the fire making requirement. Alright, well, we're trucking. Oh, much better. Alright, well, glad you're fucking happy. Come to the map, please? Well, okay. But, can I have a little bit of food first? I've had nothing but seaweed and biscuits for the past week. Just fucking food. From your family gave it to me, so with love. Oh, he took the shark, not the bread, because of course he did. That was a banquet compared to the stuff I've been living off. Look, I have a bit of a confession. I think that map may well be cursed. Ugh. You could have told me the map was cursed before I put 3 minutes of effort into this quest. Hey, Mom. You ever think Dad is coming home from the Island of Obscurity? As a stupid frozen corpse is literally within viewing distance. Look, I'm sorry, okay? Remember that I followed this map and I ended up on the rocks. It may be nothing after all, but I think you should be very careful if you go looking for the treasure. Well, regardless, you more than learn the map. It was the last one my grandfather, Sven the Helmsman, ever made. Supposed to show the location of one of his stashes of treasure, but I've never been able to decipher strange runic inscriptions that point the way. I wish you luck. Okay, well, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna sit here and practice carving. If he passes this way again, I'd be glad if he dropped my next load of work off with my family. Now, or bring me some food before I starve, whichever. I was never able to decipher strange runic carvings in the map. I need a shovel. I don't have a shovel. I'm gonna go get a shovel. Be right back. The mystery. For the fucking ages, to be certain. Fuck. Got me again. They got me again, the damn dwarves! With their ferry that literally just turns the boat sideways. What is this? Boatman, not ferryman. What is this map? A fucking mobile game ad on Facebook? Let's go over here. 99% of people can't solve this. Is your IQ high enough? Dude, fucking hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Also, yeah, he's on track for the map, so I'm pretty sure he ended up in the correct place. Like, you're right, he ended up in the right general region, so... I think the problem wasn't reading the map, I think the problem is just that he's a general purpose idiot. Face check is wait. Facebook is fact-checking Ligmas now. We did it, boys. Wrap it up. Humanity's peaked. Facebook is... Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Fact check false. Don't worry, Snopes has got our back. Okay, well, I go up here. Dig a hole. Not a very precise map. Is there anything I can see? Is it the wind-swept tree again? Is there anything else I can interact with here? It's not a terribly precise map. Well. Time to grit it up, I guess. Oh, found it. Is that a brine rat? Haha! Brine rat! Oh, no map dungeon. More cowbell, please. Sorry, can I have some more cowbell? Oh, this is a funker. This one's a fucking funk. I dig it. Are they giant bats? They just look like regular bats. Goddess! Hey, what's up? Good news, I'm learning things. My brain is so big. I feel my knowledge so expanded. Made so much progress today. That's false. I've made almost no fucking progress today. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome everybody to Idiot Plays RuneScape. I did it. I did the medium Fremenic diary. If you're new here, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. I refuse to use the old school RuneScape wiki or any kind of a guide or anything, so please do not tell me if I'm doing something stupid. That is the point. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Had this account for about a year now, and I'm just smooth braining my way through the universe. One stupid problem that takes me 4 hours longer than it should have at a time. We got into water birth. And we figured out. I called my girlfriend in here, and she looked at it, and she also had no idea. And we thought we had it with putting lobster bait down to bait the Dagonauts on the buttons, but it turned out they just happened to walk on the button at exactly that same time I put the lobsters down. And then she realized that the image on the doors was literally an arrow onto a button. I'm like, well, thank you. I'm already trying to do that, but it just kind of was like, do I need 2 people? I don't know. It was just on the great checklist of things to try. Do I need a second fucking person? And it turns out I did need a second fucking person. And then we got to the end of the hallway, and I also needed a 3rd and a 4th fucking person because we needed to open 2 doors so we could shoot across the fucking hallways to open the things. So, the secret ingredient is friendship. Or being a streamer. So, I had some discs set into it, showing a picture and some levers. Let's try pulling the levers, see what happens. Haha! Random levers! Oh, I see what we're doing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. All right, so think. Which one do you do? Do the bottom 2. I don't want to fuck with that, really, because what do? You do bottom and the top. Okay, bottom and top are synced. Oh, did I win?
Stop right there, criminal scum!
I'm just a genius. Like, I don't know what I can say. I just have the biggest fucking brain anyone's ever had. Have an amazing channel, but go play God. See you later, goddess. Hope you had a good day. Thank you for the raid and send serotonin. Welcome into the Squiddy Pool. You with the shiniest squiddling. A Sockness got the first hat for you free. It happens sometimes. You say words, you get a hat. You got a bunch of random squid-related emotes, but you also get this. I'm not gonna say it's the greatest emote on the entire Twitch.television website, but I am gonna say that it's not the second best, and it's also not lower than that. And I'll let you infer what you will. Boop. Good puzzling. Okay, so this isn't a 20 billion year old quest because we had puzzle interfaces by this point. Rub on the ground. Makes me feel like I'm not gonna have to have a rotten barrel. Ooh, I could add a rotten barrel to my collection. Hello? Skeletons. How are you doing? Guess I will take a rotten barrel. Am I trying to make a fucking raft? What's over here? I didn't even see there were stairs over here. What quest we on? Oh shit, let me put the thing up. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot the thing. I'm not smart. Squid Star. My brain is very smooth and I have a hard time keeping track of like more than one thing at a time. Because again, I'm very stupid. There you go. Ah, I see. Use rotten barrel. Need 3 pieces of rope. What the fuck is this, a Fisher Price puzzle? What? The square piece goes in the square hole. Where does a circle piece go? That's right, the square hole. This is the triangle piece. Can you guess where this goes? You're right. It goes in the square hole. Probably one of the only beautiful things Twitter has ever given to this world. And I wasn't even originally from Twitter. I just saw it there first. Need a key to open this gate. What? Well, it looks like my dragon mace will fit in that hole. Need a fucking key? What the shit? Okay. Can I destroy a rotten barrel? Is there a key inside it? Do you guys have a key? Because I'm gonna tell you I'm about to start murdering. Oh, it's murder o'clock. Let's go. Bonk. Oh yeah. Big damage. You have a key. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, a triangle. Do I need 5 keys? Can't we just step past it while holding onto the bars? Apparently not, no. I'm pretty sure that somewhere around 70... No, Are you serious? That's gonna be a definite no. A question answered? That was a demonstration. I did that on purpose. To demonstrate the question to the chat. So that's why you can't go around the door. Because as a matter of fact, I actually can't even just walk down the bridge that I made. Without horrible tragedy striking. I see a very long rat. I see a very, very long rat in the distance. He's hungry, but he is also comfy, and he figures if he does not move his back feet, he will not lose his comfort. So he is just going to stretch very, very far to the food. Long rat is long. It's not a 5-minute run back. It's a really short run back, at least. Alright, open gate. That's actually the puzzle. You can't. You cannot. That can't be the puzzle. That... I don't know if I want to play this game anymore. I think I made a mistake. Fucking goddamn it. I think I accidentally picked up the children's version of RuneScape. Is there... Did I have the wrong version of the game? Did I fuck up? I said his gym is learning to go cool puzzles. I cannot believe the puzzle is literally the Fisher Price Shapes kit. It's making me rethink a whole lot of things in my life. What am I doing? What am I fucking doing? I accidentally selected easy mode for this quest. I fucked up somewhere. I unequipped my weapons too. Somewhere along the line, I made a mistake. I don't know if it was starting to play RuneScape. I don't know if it was acknowledging Fremenic. I don't know what the mistake was, but we clearly fucked up somewhere along the line. We're in the darkest timeline. How about you hit him? Thanks. That's real sim. It's dope shit. Key, please. This mistake was for the cook's assistant rejects. Ooh, it's a different key now, chat. It's a different key this time. Ooh. Ooh. The square hole. If I learned anything from the internet, it's always the square hole. Hey, thank you for guiding me, little skeleton man. You're a pretty cool dude, and I appreciate you. He's making sure I didn't fall. He came over, he's like... Little skeleton man just wanted to come help.
Hey, I saw you fall off this bridge twice. Did you need me to hold your hand? Are you stuck? I can help. You got it? Are you sure you got it? Okay. Just have a good day.
That guy. Oh. He's a level 13 rock crab. I really thought he was gonna immediately fucking safe spot himself. Sir, I'm in graceful. I'm in graceful. Come on. Ta-da! We won! That was the quest! Oh, yay! Okay. That was a tough one. That was 12,000 defense XP. We did it. Chat. I'm a winner. Hold on. Where's the... I got something for this. I'm a winner! I did it! I know shapes. I'm smart. Nobody can make fun of me anymore. Because I am smart. You can tell I'm smart because I solved the puzzle with the... Well, I didn't even need a guide. I need a guide. Tell me how many escapers in that quest without a guide. Well... Fisher Price puzzle. Less than you'd hope. Man! I feel like Olaf's quest is a quest we should definitely do on the group Iron meme. Because that Fisher Price door is gonna be fucking content. Especially after the first door. You have the first door with the 4 paired wheels. And then the literal, I don't need this shit, the literal Fisher Price door. Oh, it's gonna be content. By the way, if you're unaware, if you're either just getting here or you haven't heard, when Group Ironman comes out, I have recruited a powerful team of winners. And we're gonna win. I have 3 other streamers who have never played RuneScape in their lives. And we're gonna make a Group Ironman team. It's gonna be great. Should probably read the parchment, huh? Scroll tells you there are many ships washed up further out to sea. Better yet, they were apparently carrying the better part of the treasure. Should probably take that back to Olaf. I have done all of the medium tasks, good sir. Reward me. I've upgraded your Fremenic sea boots for you. They can teleport you here once per day, and you can access a shortcut on the miscellanea docks, as well as an increased rate of gaining approval with your subjects. Do I have subjects? Is this like the Fremenic slave trade? Because, like, I mean, be gay, do crime is the mantra, but I'm gonna pass on that one. Oh, thanks. But sarcastically. Okay. So this is the reward was the herb lord kind of thing. I like how this guy is literally just called Thor Odin. I didn't even notice. His name is literally just Thor Odin. You drew the short fucking star. All medium diaries complete, chat. That was the last one. We solved the mystery of fucking water birth. The secret was friendship. We're doing good stuff here. I showed him his parchment. Now we're on to the hards. I think we're making pretty good progress there. Obviously, someday they will come for the Kill Zulrah task. Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off! Just want to talk to this idiot. Oh my god, Cass. Thank you. Not on the map, not on here. Really? Oh. Oh, you can actually read it. You just have to click on it twice. The first time, just put some stupid text in your chat box, and the second time, you actually get to read it. Alas, we are lost. Our ship has been smashed against the rocks and we're floundering. Sven has ordered us to make for the hidden caves. I do not think we'll make it alive. The other ships have already gone down along with the greater share of the cursed treasure. I commend my soul to the gods. Ulfric Longbeard. Well, now your treasure and your soul have been committed to Dalton Shortbeard. You stupid idiot. You like a ruby? No? Well, then have a nice day, sir. We did it. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good diary progress, I think. I think we're fucking slamming diaries. We've gone from barely any of the mediums done to all of the mediums done. In kind of just one little swoop there. We're pushing it. Pushing it good. So was Fremen... Now I can actually look at Fremenic art. I have not even looked at Fremenic art because obviously it required Fremenic medium. I don't want this fucking bread or this random parchment. Some new shoes. We also finished easy combat tasks. That's true. We also did that. We also completed easy combat tasks. So we're making progress. We need for Song of the Elves, 1 smithing level, and to do Morning's End Part 2. I just haven't done it yet. I'm kind of excited for going to Prif, honestly. That's qualified for Song of the Elves over here. Oh yeah, easy combat test. Oh, that was a thingy. That was a goal. That was an objective. That was a thing. That was a thing on the thing. That was a mission accomplished. I forgot I put that on the board. Cool. We're doing stuff. Medium is where it gets weird. Doesn't the Brutal Black Dragon require 20 Jillion Slayer? I feel like they're in the Slayer Cave and I don't see them on... Oh yeah, it's 77. I'm pretty sure I've seen them on this list. So, medium combat diaries, I am numerous Slayer levels away. I have to apparently do a bunch of shit. I have to kill fucking King Black Dragon 50 fucking... Like, this shit right here. Hey, Squid, when are you gonna do the medium combat diaries? I don't know. Someday, maybe, I guess. Maybe. I guess. Maybe. I also have to kill the mole 1,000,000 times, which is just like go do 40 more moles without getting crashed. Just his own giant. I gotta. Oh, they changed this! Ha ha! By the power of procrastination! They nerfed these! I'm pretty sure that said 10 before, so all I have to do is procrastinate until the medium combat achievements have been nerfed down to stuff that I've already done. Easy. I can do that. Just wait for more nerfs. But mole 50 times without getting fucking crashed, and King Black Dragon 50 times. I need 77 Slayer, so I'm 4 Slayer levels away. Although if it's just kill 1... If we hypothetically got to the point where the Slayer lock task are the only ones that are left, I could eat wild pies just to kill 1. So that's not a real thing. That's just burn a bunch of runes, but that's fine. And I have to kill a bunch of wilderness bosses. I have to do Skodazo. I don't know what the fuck this means, but I'm sure, hopeful that I'll figure it out when I fight him. And I have to kill him with Darklight, which is... I feel like the Demon Bane weapons are very overhyped. I say that only because they suck. Like, we had a whole quest where the reward is you get Silverlight, but it's less shit. Darklight, boy, it sure still feels like it's pretty shit. So, I don't know how hard Skodazo is. He's an elite diary task, so I'm kind of concerned about fighting him with Darklight. I might just try to last hit him with Darklight, maybe. What else we got? Wow! Alright, medium's gonna be a minute. I'm just gonna... Medium's gonna be a minute. This is gonna be a... I did not realize that they are introduced in the same tier as kill each of them 50 times. I'd do Winter Toad 1,000,000 times. And do Temperos 1,000,000 times. Okay. So nothing in here. Yeah, medium, it's just it's kill count on kill count on kill count. This is a have 77 Slayer and go kill all the mid-game bosses 50 times. So, what do hards look like? I have a couple of hards done. I don't know what Abyssal Sire is. I don't know what Kriara is. I don't know what General Gardor is. Kill Carol, but it takes forever. This is gonna kind of be a bitch. Callisto is the Wilderness Bear, right? I don't know what Chaos Elemental is. Kill Chaos Mag 10 times. The rest of this says without getting PK'd. And Chaos Altar, the words don't matter. It says without getting PK'd. Chaos Altar. Grotesque Guardians are the awesome Gargoyle boss. Oh my god. Okay, we're not looking at this anymore. It makes me sad, and I no longer wish to peruse it. Let's instead look at Fremennik Hard Diary. Then 100% support from your kingdom subject. Well, apparently that's easier now. Okay, I need Fremennik. So this is 2 quests out. I have all the stats. It's just 2 quests out. This is the same boat. I have all the stats. It's 2 quests out. And Falador is the one that I was currently angling for. Kandarin needs smithing levels. So let's go do the Slug Menas. Let's go get the last cursed quest off the board. It's the final cursed quest. It's happening, chat. Alright, crafting means bring a chisel. I literally have no concept of what a rune crafting requirement can entail. But I'm gonna bring the regular questing equipment and also a chisel. That's what I learned in boating school is crafting requirement means bring a chisel. I just wear this, honestly. Do one of those. Okay. To Falador, away. I do like that Hard introduces about 1 billion more bosses, it looks like, so I will definitely start looking those up. But my current boss roster is the ones that are medium kill count. So I guess I should put... I guess I'll do that, actually. I'm going to go to the wheel. You guys want to do a little bit of wheel consultation? Let's do a little bit of wheel consultation. Because Legends needs to go. Needs to be a new thing. I'm gonna train Barrows to Dagonoth. And I think I'm gonna change Do a Task to Barrows. I'll make Barrows a big wedge. What should we replace Legends Quest with? I have Sins of the Father and Morning's End Part 2 on there. I feel like the only Night at the Theater, the new one, is this cool. Let's do Watchtower for this. What other, like, big quests are there? The only ones I know about are the ones that have 2 on them. I'm literally just a tail of 2 cats away from Dragon Slayer 2. Did we put Dragon Slayer 2 on the board? Perhaps? Monkey Madness 2 progress? Yeah, I'll put Monkey Madness 2 on there. I'll put Monkey Madness 2 on there. Swan Song is the correct answer. Thank you, Trenches. Swan Song is the correct answer. That's a requirement for diaries, and it's a clue locker. That is the correct answer to the puzzle. Because that was also the My Arm requirement. You guys, I really love the My Arm chain. It's fucking hilarious. Hello, Tiffy. Jolly good show on getting into the White Knights. What? Now, how can I help you, young mistress? Any jobs? When do I get to do Temple Knight stuff? I want cool Temple Knight things, please. I was told this was gonna be cool. Well, now that you're a White Knight, we can process your application form correctly. How long is that gonna take? Already done, old bean. The scales of justice never sleep. Okay. So then, dear gal, with that in mind, we have a mission for you. Oh, that's great. Do I get to go fight an evil mastermind somewhere in a distant part of the world? What? Oh, no, actually, we're sending you to Ardoin. Ardoin? What's happening at Ardoin? You were gonna tell me, I think. No. Nothing happening at Ardoin. There is something going on in Witchhaven to the southeast of Ardoin. I realized I had the wrong voice for this guy. Are you a little, like, Alzheimer's-y? Very funny, old bean. I need you to report to Colin Neal in Witchhaven. He's a retired Temple Knight, but his clearance is still active. He'll be able to fill you in. Remember to use the Temple Knight code phrase. In Falador, the geese fly backwards on Tuesdays. Are you fucking with me? Nonsense, my gal. We take our work very seriously. The fate of the world rests in our hands, don't you know? You need to get your comm orb before I send you back off, old bean. Now, anything else I can do for you? I guess not, no. I guess we're good. Did we start it? I even said goodbye. I even said goodbye, then walk away. Was there a chat option? There weren't any chat options, were there? Okay, I'm just gonna get my comm orb and go talk to the guy, I guess. I always forget this bank exists. A little sus, but I'm gonna go get the comm orb, and then I guess we'll just go do. I'll just fucking go do the quest. Comm orb, please. Actually, kind of neat. This comm orb came back up again. The fact that I hoard literally all of my quest items finally coming in clutch. These guys are the least competent people in the world. Oh, hi, Trencho. I was staring at plants. Passed the green scissors check. Good job. Probably means you're doing it right. The supposed Falador CIA literally doesn't know that rune essence exists. Well, every monster in the entirety of Gillinor carries 100 packs of banknotes for it, so... Yep, uh-huh. Ezekiel Lovecraft. Ah, here we are. Hello, sir. Hello there. Ah, hello, Cassandra. Good to see you. How do you know who I am? Reputation. Heard about what you did with Solus Delagar. Good job. What? Cass, are you stupid? Are you dumb? We're talking to this guy because he is a Temple Knight contact. My last brain cell is misfiring. Can we do the quest? How do I start the quest? Well, this is certainly the earliest I've ever gotten stuck on a quest. This is a new record. All right, let's go exhaust literally all of Tiffy's dialogue options, I guess. This is definitely a new record for getting stuck. I am trying to start the quest. And we're stuck. Okay. Don't judge me, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just gonna do all this dialogue. I don't know if I'm missing a trigger somewhere. Explain the gates of Ceredomin to me. This is the thing where you can respawn in Falador instead of Lumbee. Jobs for me, yeah, I can ask him again. I'm working on it. Do you have to ask him twice?
Okay.
All right. He is in fact senile. You gotta ask him twice before you actually get to start the quest. We're in there. You had to talk to him with the orb in your inventory to start it. Ah! It's even dumber than having to talk to him twice. That's literally so stupid I would never even come to that conclusion. Off we go. I only have one. I'm not even convinced this is far more south than I thought it was. I'm not even sure the farm teleport's really closer than this one. Oh, I'd do anything for Molly. Take me. Hi, Molly. Bye, Molly. Speedrun world record. Time. Put that one up on the board. Two emeralds. I'd do anything for Molly except let her talk to me before running into the other room. Almost anything, okay? It's like anything. It never literally means anything. Hi, are you colonial? I might be. Who's asking? Get Sandalite Sir certification sent me. And followed her the geese fly backwards on Tuesdays. What? Are you mad? Is that not the Temple Knight passcode? I see, Sir Tiffy still has his fun with the initiates. I ask for a knight and I get a whelp. Sir, I'm a full-fledged member of the Temple Knights, and I'm the hero of time when Link is unavailable. Like I said, a whelp. Don't sir me, girl. I work for a living. Okay, sir. Colonel, sir. Jake will do just fine, girl. Yeah, what do you want to know? I don't know. What am I doing? What is the goal? What is the objective? Well, I started to notice something about 3 weeks ago. The mayor called a meeting of the town council. Nothing too strange about that. Taken in isolation. It's acting a bit strange, like he's taking a blow to the head or something. At the end of the meeting, he announces he's going to be renovating the shrine just west of town. I thought that was a bit off, since he's about as religious as a dead dog on a termite mound. That's gross, but continue. Shut up, I'm talking. Couldn't let that slip, save for the things he's been bringing in. Those things? Does he have any of these things? Is it a James Bond movie? World domination equipment? Austin Powers? No, mining equipment. Is that illegal? As well as the mining equipment, he's been bringing in rune essence in large quantities. Far beyond what's needed for a small village such as this. Okay. That does sound a little bit weird. I guess I'll look into it. Anything else? Yeah. Some of the villagers have been disappearing overnight and reappearing the next day in a dazed and confused state. Do you think it's sea slugs? The quest is called the Sea Slug Menace, and we've already done a previous quest where we established that the sea slugs mind control people. So, do you think it's sea slugs? Quit fucking metagaming. Go find out what's going on. I feel like they shouldn't have called this quest Sea Slug Menace if it's supposed to be a mystery. Anything else you need to know? Yeah, why is it called Sea Slug Menace? I really feel like you shouldn't have called it that. I think you should have literally called it anything else. Who are the important folk in Witch Haven? There's only 3 people I'd recommend speaking to. Okay? It is. Firstly, go speak to Mayor Hobb. He's the first to be acting weird. As well as that, he ain't looking too healthy. Okay, talk to the mayor. Next, speak to Brother Maledict in the church. Speaks to a lot of villagers and has a literally evil name. Yeah, that seems kind of off, alright? Finally, speak to Holgart the fisherman. Haven't seen him sailing in a while. That's definitely a bit off. Yeah, he was the guy from the previous Sea Slug quest. Okay, I know him. Covers about everyone. But don't just limit yourself to those 3. Hey, the music's back! Others may have some insight on what's been happening. Will do, Colonial. Yeah, well, let's go start doing stuff. Music was only broken for, I think, 4 minutes before I remembered. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be playing, huh? Hello? The mayor, who is yellow. I hope you don't mind if I... Fuck. Hello, the mayor, who is a demon. Oh, why, hello there. Welcome to our little village. Pray stay a while. Are you? Okay. I'm worried. Are you the mayor? Indeed, Mayor Eustace Hobb, in fact. You like our quaint little home? It's really quiet. Yes, quiet and undisturbed, just how we like it. Tell me, what brings you to Witch Haven? The fishing. I like fish. Oh, that's good. Yes, that's good. Witch Haven's a nice, quiet village. Very relaxing. Good fishing. Are you okay? Mayor, you seem a little off. Oh, it's nothing. I'm just a little bit tired at the moment. So much work, so much to do. Now, what do you got? Some community improvement projects, or? To the west, the shrine needs work. Yes, work. Things must be made better. Okay. Yep. That'll please Sarah Doman, I'm sure. Sarah Doman. Why are you really here? Like I said, I'm here to... Are you sure that's the only reason you're here, Cassandra? I'm here to visit my buddy Jake, who told me the fishing was good. Ah, this all makes a hell of a lot more sense. Yes, this is very good. Did I introduce myself? Yeah, you did when you came in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't. That doesn't matter. One of my villagers must have mentioned you here. Anything else you need to know? You're the first person I've done. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. So what you doing with the shrine? Because that feels like it's probably plot relevant, and I'm just, a curious visitor / protagonist. Maybe you need some help? Ah, the shrine. The future, our destiny, our heritage. How so? That which the shrine holds can unlock a new path for all the villagers of Witch Haven, and in time, the whole of Gillinor. That's a whole fucking planet. I thought it was just kind of a shrine to Sarah Doman. The history of that shrine should not be overlooked. It's ancient beyond your knowledge, and much to shape our history is contained within its walls. Sounds pretty neat. I should probably go look at it. There's much to be done before it's open. Isn't it's not done yet? When you are ready, it may be that you will be unable to keep yourself away. Okay. A little weird. Coming a little strong vibes there. Anything else you need to know? No. I think I'm good. You tell me about your town here. How's Witch Haven? The land has seen much sorrow, much loss. Fishing platform? Fishing platform? Oh, yeah, that. No, that platform will do much for this place. That platform heralds a new beginning for Witch Haven, undreamt of by those who built it. Did it not fuck up all your trade? This is true, but it's brought us so much more in return, so much more. I thought the village had the fishing platform. It was a necessary step. You know anything else? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Please feel free to stay in our village a little while longer. Farewell. Help me, please. I need help.
Cassandra, hang on just a moment.
But what's up, Savant?
Something about the way the mayor is acting is a bit fishy.
No shit, thanks. Yeah, no fucking shit. It's a nice pickup. I'm really glad I have you on the team.
There's no need to be sarcastic. Look, I need to take some readings. Can you scan the mayor for me, please?
Yep, sure. Hey, Mayor, look at this.
Alright, I'm looking at the scan results now. That's odd. Not possessed by any spirits, and I can't detect any residual magic around him.
Do you think it's a sea slug? The quest is called Sea Slug Menace.
Well, the combo must need calibrating, as I can register 2 life forms present at his location.
Do you think it's a sea slug? I think it might be a sea slug. Like, that's just... I'm just guessing. Really, this is at best, postulating. But I think it's a sea slug. It could be anything. Oh, it's the Slug Menace. I put the wrong name. It could even be a sea slug. Are you sure you're not just, picking up me? Or the sea slug under his hat?
Oh, maybe, but I doubt it. I'll continue to analyze the results and see what I can come up with. Savant out.
Pretty sure it's a sea slug. They really should have named this quest anything it didn't have the word slug in it. Hey, well, what's up again, Hogart? Oh, hello again, me hearty. How's your fare? Busy as always. How you been doing? Everything going okay? Afraid not, lass. I've been washed up and left to dry. Pardon? Scuppered I am. Keel hauled and bottomed out. In English? I'm destitute. I can sail no more. Oh, well, that sucks. What happened? Well, 2 weeks ago, I was hauled up in front of the mayor and he tells me I've broken his new articles of sailing. He tells me under his new laws, my boat is forfeit. He took your boat? It's right there. Aye. The mayor's giving it to Jeb Wormwood. He's running the boat to the fishing platform now. Oh, the Wormwood. I know how this story goes. I am not getting on that boat, and I'm not drinking anything you give me. Or anything in this town, or anything in Ardoin ever again. I've read this story. Tell him, Mancha. Mancha knows. He'll back me up. Speaking of which, sent you with another lass. It's called a might bit stranger. You really should take a look. Well, I guess I'm not getting on the boat. But I hope you get your boat back soon. Aye, fairly well. What I do? I wasn't listening. There's this boat, the Wormwood, was taken away. Hey, can you take me to the fishing platform? Yes, we can do that. Will you take me to the fishing platform? Board the boat and we shall depart. How do you do, large lobsters? How's large lobster activity going on? Wow, Jesus, you're still here? Hi again, Bailey. Oh, hello again, Cassandra. What brings you back out here? Oh, yeah, just peeping. Are you insane? Have you seen what's happening out there? The gross green lobsters? Yes, the gross green lobsters! I swear at any minute they're gonna break down that door and attack me. Should I close it? It's definitely just open. And they're just chilling, dude. They're just lobsters. Oh, that's true, but you can't be too careful. When they start showing up? Not too long after you rescued Kenneth. They got hauled out to sea as ordinary giant lobsters. Fishermen hit him with a mallet, then a sea slug jumps in the crack. After a while, they turn green before jumping back into the sea and swimming off towards the mainland. It's probably bad. I guess I should figure out where the lobsters are going. Oh, please be quick. I can't leave whilst those things are out there. So there are sea slugs. Oh yeah, there's literally a crack in their back. Look at that. Wow, you can actually see it. Okay. So they pull the lobsters up, They crack their fucking shells open, they stick a sea slug in there. I would like to leave, Jeb. I would like to go home now. Please get me the fuck out. Speak with Brother Maledict. I should go speak with Brother Evil, the town's righteous priest of Ceradomin. Pray tell, Brother Evil, have you seen anything amiss in the town of Witchhaven recently? A good day to you, my daughter. I am Brother Evil at your service. Chandeliers, how you doing? I want to be perfectly honest with you, I am a little concerned. What's up, buddy? It's my congregation. They seem to be drifting away from me. With all the hardships this small village has endured in the past few years, the people of Witchhaven have never needed the solace of Ceradomin more. Understandable. Yes, indeed. However, less and less people have been attending my services lately. Well, that's probably concerning. You're not going to get your tithings. Do you have any idea why they fucked off? Is it the sea slugs? Well, the only thing I can think of is the mayor has asked them to help improve the shrine. Okay. One more thing. Do you know anything about this shrine? Guy who's not possessed yet because he has no hair in which to hide a sea slug? Makes him immune. Ah, yes. One of the wonders of Witchhaven. That particular shrine has existed since before Witchhaven was even founded. That's probably old. I don't know how old this city is. Over 150 years old, in fact. The role I now fulfill was originally given to one of the temple guardians, but in time it's been delegated to one of the ordained, such as myself. The shrine was abandoned when the village came into being. Since then it's fallen into disrepair and other less savory elements have moved in. Well, you gotta be happy the mayor's renovating it then, right? Well, yes, it came as something of a pleasant shock. I only hope he'll let me visit it soon. He wants me to wait until it's ready to unveil. Anything else I can help you with? Okay, good, I suppose. Okay. Let's go back and talk to Jake. Or Josh. Or Jeremy, or whatever the fuck his name was. Hey, Colonel Guy. So, girl, what have you learned? Something's fucked. It's pretty fucked. Mayor Hobbs confiscated Holgart's boat, given it to someone else. There's, some fuckery afoot. Fuckery, you say? Anything else? Brother Evil's worried his congregation's being led astray? If you say anything more. The shrine of the rest of the village is apparently consecrated to Ceradomin for centuries. It's really old. But last time I was there, it was also fucked. Sounds like this shrine. Fuck! I keep trying to hold it and I can't. God damn it. Why am I so tired all of a sudden? Now this shrine needs a thorough investigation. Maybe because all I've eaten today is salad and a Pop-Tart. Blood sugar energy at minimum. I recommend taking a good look down there. See if anything's amiss. Yep, that's what I was gonna do. I'll get right on it. Anything else? I guess we're good for now. Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna go to the shrine. Maybe it's 7:41 p.m. The blood sugar imparted in my body by a single package of Pop-Tart, or a singly packaged Pop-Tart and a bowl of cereal, is starting to run its course. Oh, there's hobgoblins. Is this the shrine? This looks like a torture chamber. This is the place from that other quest that one time. I saw push wall, obviously. Oh, the lobsters are here. Ow. No map. Is that the shrine? So this is where the lobsters go. Oh, they're now upsetty. This is fucking sea slug on the ground. So the lobsters come here. Sea slugs are coming out of the shrine for some reason.
Cassandra, hang on a second.
What's up, Doc?
The markings on that door look familiar. Can you take a scan for me, please?
Sure thing. I got you. Oh. Backwards scan. Forward scan.
I thought so. Those glyphs look similar to some ancient Czardines runes I studied at Academy. And Almander can translate them for us. Just be careful, he's not a member of the Knights.
Okay, do you have like a camera? I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna show him anything.
I've added a transcript of the runes into your pack. The man you need to see is called Jorl. You can find him in a tower northwest of Ardoin.
You teleported it into my pack? Okay. A little concerned about the fact that you can teleport stuff into my pack.
Cassandra, come in. This is Savant.
Who else would it be? There is only one person on this ball.
Shut up. Fuck you. I've detected a sea slug on you. Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay, I was worried for a moment. That seemed bad. I'm gonna take a quick scan of the slug and perform some analysis. Don't worry, there's nothing you need to do. I'll get back to you when I have something.
Righty-o, Savant. You do that. The orb is a printer. Just fucking old style printer noises. Dead sea slug, very sticky. I write that one down on my log. Very sticky. Okay, keep that in case that's important for later. Okay, go talk to a man northwest of Ardy. Okay, look at this. Nope, it's just some glyphs. Fair enough. Portable fax machine. Very sticky. Tastes like old turkey bacon. Overcooked, perhaps? Write that one down. Smells like pineapples? But not like pineapples, like pineapple stock flavoring. What's brown and sticky? Ligma balls! A stick. Steve Jobs. This is the guy that lives over here, right? I've seen him before on previous Clue adventures. Mudrunes. Are mudrunes sticky? Because that's kind of gross. That would imply that water runes are moist. I don't like either of those thoughts. Yeah, it's this guy. Oh yeah, Eyes of fucking Glaufrey. Hello, random guy. Yes, can I help you? Nerd, I need you to nerd, please. I'm not just a nerd, I'm the foremost historian in the world. Okay, nerd, translate this. I mean, maybe. I'm very busy, you see. My services don't come cheap. I have $5,000. No, well, I'm very busy. I could fit you in sometime next month. I won't punch you in the mouth if you translate this. No, I really can't. You see, I have this ongoing series of texts that need to be cataloged as soon as possible.
Hey, Cassandra Lee, show him your tits.
What? What?
Did he hear? Is this the one time somebody hears me turn the orb on? Never mind, forget I said anything.
Are you talking to your backpack? No. Someone fucking help me.
Okay, tell him you're working for a wizard who's sending you telepathic instructions.
I'm working for a wizard who's giving me telepathic instructions. Right. Oh, okay. What does the, voice want you to do?
front company who's keeping Jorl on retainer.
We have,
No, you say the quiet part out loud!
My bad, sorry. It's okay. No, shut up, not you.
Can I finish? Anyway, tell them you're working for Petmold Books.
Apparently I'm working for Petmel Books, and this is a document from them. Oh, right. That explains the mild insanity. No problem. Hand the document over and I'll have a look. Okay. Yep, that's interesting. That's very interesting. It's an early variation on a script used by priests of Czardines a long time ago. What does it say, nerd? Look, you can set a sentence structure and grammar about nerd! What does it say? It seems the text pertains to a great battle between the Temple of Czardines and something called the Mahish Medron. Who the fuck is Mavis Merton? Mahesh Medron. I think it's a corruption of an earlier language and refers to something called Mother Malum. Okay. Well, there's not a whole lot more than that. They managed to trap Mother Malum behind a mystical prison where she was to wait for all time. Oh, thanks for your great fucking help, you piece of shit. Anytime. I recommend a therapist for the voices. Fuck you, I'm out.
Cassandra, don't punch him. Come in. This is Savant.
Tell me you have something.
That was the final piece of the puzzle I needed. I've cross-referenced the name Mahesh Medron with some other texts and been able to piece together some of the history.
Oh, thank fucking Christ. Finally, some good fucking food.
Indeed. It seems this isn't the first time the Temple Knights have run across this Mother Malum character.
Shocker.
And it seems centuries ago we discovered a great evil had taken control of some of the most influential people in the world. That great evil was Mother Malum.
Okay, so what happened?
Well, it took a few remaining uncorrupted knights all their written strength to devise a method of removing sea slug possession.
Okay, so we can do that then, right?
Once freed, the Temple Knights pursued a great crusade to destroy Mother Malum. Unfortunately, she was too powerful, and the best they managed to do was trap her inside a mystical prison.
Yeah, I don't know that's holding up anymore.
Yep. Best thing we can do then is repair or reinforce it before she escapes.
Okay, do you know how you stuck her in there in the first place?
Nope. A dragon crash landed at our headquarters a couple of years ago. We forgot everything.
That explains why you're all fucking idiots.
What?
Never mind, it was nothing. Continue.
I think the best thing you can do is take a look around Witch Haven, speak to some of the locals, and see if there's any clues to be found.
Okie dokie, thanks, Savant.
No problem, Cassandra Lee. Savant out.
Damn it, Deathwing. Yeah, we'll go talk to Colonel. I don't think the other teleport's faster. It's gonna reset in literally 9 minutes. We'll pop the last one. Then we'll get them back just in time to run down again. Okay, I have a dead slug. I have 2 noted emeralds for no particular reason. I have some idea of what's going on. We now know it's Mother's Milk, who is sending sea slugs out from stupid jail, and they are doing sea slug stuff. So now the only remaining question is, how do we stop it, is the problem. Okay, so, Colonel, this is a bigger problem than I thought it was going to be. I doubt that, but go on. There's something trapped in the town of Witch Haven. Something a Temple Knights fought, like, literally centuries ago. It's super evil. That's an awful big something, girl. Can I be more specific? It's called Mother Malum, and it might have some connection to sea slugs. Can't be a coincidence the mayor's renovating the shrine. He must be preparing to break this Mother Malum free. Okay, yeah, obviously, but what do? Kill him? Wait, what? No. Speak to the priest. See if he's got any more light to shed on this. Oh, yeah, it was a Temple of Czardines, that's true, so... Yeah, good thought. I'll go talk to him. Okay, that's enough. I'll be back. Stay sharp, lass. Don't get fucking slug mud. Still get slug mud what? Ah, perfect. He's coming outside. Ah, perfect. He went back inside. So evil. Brother Evil, hello? Oh, yes, we are evil. Are you okay? Nothing. Just a little tired at the moment. So much work, so much to do. I don't like the way you say that. Was there something you wanted? I was gonna ask you about the Czardines shrine. Yes. Well, I discovered a hidden passageway leading to a huge pair of double doors. And I thought you might know something about the shrine to Czardines that's behind them. Oh, right. No. What the fuck do you mean, no? Most of the history of the shrine is contained within the holy book of Czardines. We've yet to read that portion of the text. You haven't even read the entire Bible? You are the ordained minister of Czardines for the town of Witchhaven, and you couldn't even be bothered to read the entire Bible? Would you just read the Cliff Notes? Can I have your Bible? No. Give me your fucking Bible. Why the hell not? Because the 3 pages pertaining to the shrine's history have been stolen. Oh, my bad. Do you want me to go find them for you? It's important that you find them. I'll go do that. Peace be with you. Local priest doesn't even read what he preaches. Be honest, but how many Christians have read the whole Bible? I'm not gonna answer that. Okay, I need to find some pages. I wonder if they're locked in his desk. You have a thief? No. That's only 1 page. Shit. I want a giant stuffed sword. Why do you have a door? Oh, there's a balcony. I was like, why the fuck do you have a door here? Do you want to piss on the villagers gathered outside your house? Okay, well, he had page 1. I wonder what the other pages might be. We're gonna explore the house. The house is. There's some big fucking Legos. Damn this shit. Hi, Kent. Oh, hey, Kent! You made it back fine. That's good. It's good to see you here. What's up, buddy? How you doing? This is Kent's house. Kent and his kid. That we saved from the platform. Hey, Kenneth, how you doing? Do you have any random piece of paper that you ripped out of a Bible? No? Okay. Next house, please. Those 3 pages want some of our counterspell solution to the seal, which is going to make things go fuck. I've seen how Cthulhu develops. Yeah, this is way too Lovecraftian for it to be that easy. No idea what the other 2 pages would be. Rob random villagers? Nope, he's just standing around doing slug stuff. Oh. Okay. Your eyes are way too tiny. You old tiny-eyed fuck. There's a spinning wheel. Where in the fuck? You beady-eyed little bitch. What are the other 2 pages? Hi. Ezekiel Lovecraft, who owns the fishing store. Of course he does. The locked desk was a literal insta solution, but what the hell else? Talk to him? Hello again, Cassandra Lee. How are things? Fucking annoying, honestly, and I also have never talked to you before. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Any way I can help? I don't know, I'm looking for pages to turn out of a holy book. Do you happen to have one of them? But like this kind of a page? Yeah. Can I have it? How the also, why do you have it? Oh, someone pushed under my door just before you arrived. Well, so you decided to see what it was, but they're already gone by the time I got there. Can I have it? Yeah, sure, here you go. Anything else? No, I guess I'm good. Thanks. So Jeb is also corrupted. Jeb, do you have a piece of paper? Would like a piece of paper, sir? I just want to stay with the fishing platform. Holgart, what are the odds that you somehow have a piece of paper? You just don't know what to do with your boat. How you doing, Carolyn? Chilling, having a good time, living life. Who the fuck else is there in the top? There's only like 3 named characters. Do you actually have it and you're stupid? No? Who the fuck else is even involved in this quest? Other than fucking Colonel. Did you end up with a page somehow? While you've been sitting on this pier, not participating? Did you somehow end up with a sheet of paper that got ripped out of a Bible? Jake, I need help. Maybe. What do you need? A fucking sheet of... Are you okay? Oh, damn it. He's fucking yellow. Are you sure it's not some elaborate deception on my part to fool him? I don't know. How would I know? You seek the last page of Malik's holy book. It's right here for you. You're slugged, aren't you? Maybe. But at the end of the day, it's what you need. Do you want it or not? Yeah, give it to me. It's torn to 3 pieces. Need to stick them back together before you can use them. Why? Why is it ripped in 3? Whatever, I'll go get some fucking swamp paste. God fucking damn it. Can we have a box or something? I was looking. There's like nothing you can interact with in this town. God. Hey, Savant. Can I fax you these 3 pieces of paper and you fax me back the full thing? Can this guy see I'm about to start the apocalypse? No, I'm the protagonist. I would never be baited by contrived plot into causing horrible, horrible things to happen.
Wait, no, stick, literally no, stop!
What, I'm going to glue the paper back together, Savant.
Please don't use oil-rich swamp paste on an ancient parchment. It'll ruin it.
You have a fucking better idea?
Well, lucky for you, my preliminary sea slug analysis is just finished. Be ready to slug down, it's gonna be pretty much Elmer's glue. You need to find someone who has years of experience in aquatic cooking or it could go horribly wrong.
Oh, okay. That's what I assume. Oh. That's a way better idea than what I had. Yeah, thank you, quest log update. I was gonna go talk to Lovecraft again because he's the fisherman in the town. But yeah, that's a great idea. That's a way better idea than my idea. I'll do that one instead. You're so smart, quest log. Sea slug alternative to horses. Truly magic is strange. Take me to the platform, please. Them being sticky mattered. Yeah, I'm glad I wrote that one down. Okay, he's still here. He hasn't been fucking murdered yet. Ah! Ah! Oh. Sorry, Cassandra, I thought you were one of the fishermen. That's fine. That was spooked. It spooked me a little. Oh, I'm scared half to death out here. Oh, look, I got something to help you, maybe. Really? Great! What is it? Well, I got a page that gives me instructions on how to get rid of the source of the sea slugs, and I'm sure it's going to do that and not the opposite. So why haven't you used it? Well, it's ripped up, and I'm too stupid to figure out what it says without physically gluing the paper back together. So hey, can you make sea slug glue for me? Oh, you're in luck. I'm cooking a new batch of gumbo for my dinner. I let it cook too long, and it's become very thick and sticky. Should make the perfect base for your glue. Wow, that's fucking convenient and horrible at the same time. Uncanny, really? You have a dead sea slug I can use? Here you go, buddy. Right, I'll get cooking. There you go. That's the trick. Thanks. Good luck. God damn it. Oh my god, I can flip it. Oh boy. It's flippable. Oh no. Oh lordy lord. Okay. It's fucking flippable. These aren't like... No matter how I arrange this, they're not spaced out the same. I'm trying to get the spacing. These don't have the same spacing. These have kind of the same spacing. Kinda. Maybe it just goes like here. What shape was this fucking paper in the first place? Ah, shit. What the hell shape was this paper? Oh my god. Oh, okay, it's making a lot more sense now. I see. I was missing 85% of the paper. Okay, fair enough. That makes a lot more sense. Where did the flower come from? Where did we get a flower? What the fuck? Okay. Holy shit. Alright, we're time to read. It's time to fucking read, boys. Page details a method of modifying rune essence into a mystical keystone. Involves a little, it's complex, but seems to the abilities to mind rune essences to be shaped in the required form. The mystical energies which empower rune stones need to be channeled in rune essences to be performed at the properly consecrated rune altar. Once consecrated, the 5 stones of earth, air, fire, water, and mind should be placed in the mystical prison. Should be known the method of shaping and empowering negates the runes used for casting spells. This page details the method as it pertains to channeling earth and air. They say the same. Okay, they say the same thing but with different elements. The mind rune essence needs to be shaped into the required form. Okay. Is that where the chisel I forgot to bring comes in? I think that's where the chisel I forgot to bring comes in. How do I shape it? Just blew it up. Carve. Stop blowing it up! How the fuck? What? Piece of mind rune essence needs to be shaped into the required form. And then it has to be rune crafted. It has to be shaped first, rune crafted second. Oh, I hate this game. Okay. We figured it out. We did it. We're winners. Okay. I'm gonna do this the way it is slightly faster, probably. Not this. One of these. Alright, so hypothetically, say I got murdered by a person. The quest items all get deleted, because of course they do. Alright, I guess we'll do it fucking manual style then. I was gonna go the Abyss, but... it's probably fine. I'm going to fucking Abyss. I don't know, it's not like it's hard to get these back. I'm not doing all this shit. That's gonna take way too long. I ain't about that life. I'm not walking to all these different shrines and like getting all my talismans and going 100 million places. I am going to be the world's first ever RuneScape player to go to the Mind Altar via the Abyss. That's probably literally never happened before. So the Abyss works. I don't see any reason it wouldn't. It takes me to the altar. I just have to go to the altar. I can't imagine it wouldn't work. Okay, Fire Rift. I can see him up here. Then I take the spicy rune and I put it on the altar. Did you guys know you can fail this? Because boy, it just keeps getting better. You can fail this. Cool. Cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. From the makers of rune crafting, it's rune crafting, but you can fail! I was supposed to make fire, and I'm very stupid. The update to rune crafting you never knew you wanted. Because you didn't. Because you didn't want it. Nobody wanted it. Absolutely nobody wanted this. Alright. Do it that way, it's gonna take extra steps. Oh shit, oh my god. Stop, put it away. Okay. Got an extra in case I somehow poop my pants harder than imaginable. Alright, attempt 2. This time I have more runes. Smell hints of Legends Quest all of a sudden. This isn't nearly as bad as Legends Quest. Because you can just bring a jillion. Like, I feel like the fact that you can fail... I feel like I can carbon date this quest almost exactly. Late 2006. It's not super old. Because there's too many things that make sense and are convenient. But it's older. It's old enough it's before they realized things having a fail state for literally no reason does not make the quest better. October 23rd, 2006. I'm like a RuneScape archaeologist at this point. Playing all of this blind, like seriously, that was a bit of a guess, but it was an extremely educated guess. Playing all of this blind, you can literally see the line of progression between the old absolute dog shit, like Taiba Wanai Trio and Legends Quest. Legends Quest, I think, was just they tried to make it really hard because it was apparently the super thing at the time. Like Taiba Wanai Trio. You can see the gap between those and like Kingdom Divided. Kingdom Divided, clearly the dev team now understands how to make a game experience that's fun, that's engaging, that's very interesting. It's a great fucking quest. You can literally see it develop over time as they realize things are stupid. Like being able to fail this is stupid. There is no reason that should be failable. Which is a thing they realized, I feel like, near the very end of what they had before they pulled out the old school thing, the 2007. I don't need to bank yet. It was right near the end they realized stuff like that's dumb. Because this quest has most of the convenience, but it pulls out a relatively small amount of run to bank and grab random item, but very little. The random items are obvious, directly cited, like Swamp Paste, like go get Swamp Paste. It's not, I don't know, I wonder how you did this together. It tells you go get Swamp Paste. So they'd figured out fucking Mystery Bank Theater was not engaging or fun design, but they had not yet figured out making you run back to the bank for a random item for absolutely no fucking reason was stupid in and of itself, and they could cut that entirely. Unique crafting interactions like this that are quest specific, kinda cool. Those are here, but they hadn't quite yet figured out that all these being failable and making you remake the stuff is just kind of dumb. Then you can exactly carbon date when this quest was written. As evidenced, because I did it. It's really intriguing playing all these almost in a random order. I think that thing Jimmy does where he plays them all in release order has to be the most obvious demonstration of the progression of quest quality, right? JRay136, thank you for the follow. It's gotta be clear as fucking day when you're literally playing them all in order. You can watch them realize specific things are stupid and don't make the quest better. And you can watch them stop doing them in real time. The secret's to bring extras. If you bring extras, you'll never fail. Okay. I'll be out of run gas. I don't know if my run is gonna make it all the way there. Doing Into the Abyss was a big benefit to this quest because, I mean, I don't know, was it though? It definitely makes this go way faster. But at the direct trade of making it less interesting, I don't know, would it be more interesting for me to grab talismans and walk to each specific altar? I don't know if that would be more interesting. It'd be more varied, at least. I'd just be walking to a random place a whole bunch of times. I don't think this is worse. I did that. It was not more interesting. There you go. My water is upside down. I did that one backwards. This is definitely faster. Turns out doing either is not very interesting. But like this section here, it's not a bad arc for a quest. Quest start's supposed to be 0 work. And that adds like an interesting level of journey into the quest. I mean, I'm pretty sure the intention is not necessarily to do it with the Abyss. It's probably to go to all of the altars so you get a little bit of world traversal in there. But I've done the Abyss, so I can do it easier style. They discovered after a point, if you're gonna play a rope or bucket requirement or something like that, you should probably give them the item nearby. Well, they realized that quest progression turning into go get 28 items out of your bank and sequentially use all of them on the thing until something works is really, really dumb. And they stopped doing that entirely. It's not like they're devoid of puzzles or things you have to figure out in the newer quests, but it's not, I wonder what random item they want me to use on a different random item to progress the adventure. 0 failures since I brought extras, by the way. 0 failures. Now I have to manually destroy all of them. If I need more, they are 0 difficulty to just make again. I'd have to go to a bank anyway if I stuck them in the bank, so it's no extra effort to make more. I'll just get rid of them. That and use beer on NPC is no longer a step of every single quest. Also true. The alcoholism was toned down pretty dramatically after a while. Anyway, let's get a little bit prepared. I think the angry part is coming now. Grab this. Grab this, and that and the knife are probably the 2 most generally used. I'll grab the teleports again in case I need them. I'm gonna grab some food. And we're gonna go. Have a satisfying thought at least. Fair. My prayer back, please. If I made a RuneScape quest, you need to give an NPC a beer for old time's sake. Now we're gonna go do the rest of the quest. Scold. Danger mode. IIRC. Because again, I believe this is other than Haziel Cult, which we did in Trailblazers. That's not even cursed anymore. That's did in Trailblazer. It's a different thing. This is the last. Not just cursed quest, but cursed knowledge. Forgot I could cross the bear. I don't think there is any cursed knowledge left in RuneScape we haven't already come across. Mouse overs are fucked. Get my mouse overs back, please. Thank you. Final Fantasy 15, the first quest you're given is to kill giant rats, because every RPG should start killing giant rats. That's how you make yourselves an adventure. Okay. To the groups where they go. Oh no, I opened it. That was the opposite of what I was supposed to do. Ah, so good of you to finally join us, Cassandra. Be honest, I never thought you'd make it this far. Kinda combo 2, thank you for the follow. Mayor Hob, why are you a fish? What the fuck's going on? Oh, come on, Cassandra. Surely you're smart enough to know when you've been played for a fool? I am demonstrably not, no. I have like 3 brain cells in my protagonist head. The enchantment placed upon this door by the temple knights prevented anyone not working in their interests from opening it. With your superb timing, our plans have been advanced quicker than even we could have anticipated. Okay, so your plan was, what, open the door? You opened the door. Congratulations. Do you really want to know? Well, it seems the least I can do for you after all your hard work. Big slug. Behold, the beauteous visage of our beloved prince. This is Mother Malum. Fool! It is not our great mother, though I sincerely wish you had the chance to gaze upon her. Sadly for you, this will be the last thing you ever do see. Poke. Big poke! Yeah! Hiya! Hiya! Doesn't really do much of anything. I think you probably had your hub set it egregiously too high. Okay, and actually, I need to figure out how to kill it? No, okay, just RNG. Stabbing weapon, but sure. Ow. How it explodes. No! Do you realize what you have done? I killed an evil slug. You fool! Do you think it will be so easy? That prince will be reborn in all his glory. Now you face the true wrath of Mother Malum. Let's go here. Let's go for this.
Calm yourself, my child. We anticipated this eventuality. Go now. Prepare the throne for our arrival.
Well, by your command, my queen. Yeet. What the fuck? Okay. This is a pretty big slug you got there. Okay, fair enough.
So then, Cassandra, it's just us. What shall we do with you? The mind is like an open book to us. The very essence laid bare before our sight. You have great potential, Cassandra. To destroy you now, let's do interfere with our plans further. Or we can take you all and make you an extension of our will. After millennia, this husk is almost spent and requires replacement. Yeah, you're pretty good. You're the protagonist. You can come.
Hey, fuck off, slug! You're not gonna do slug shit to me?
Well, I mean, you can try to find it. Honestly, it makes it kind of more interesting. There's so much sweeter when you resist.
You Taste of Hope already used this one. You can't just do the same thing again. No!
Hey, Cassandra, are you there? I'm having a bit of a technical problem with the radio.
Savant, holy shit, do something!
Oh, fuck! Alright, I'll get down to there immediately. Initiating emergency teleport. Boop! Come with us, Cassandra. Come be with us for all eternity.
Nope! Savant!
Okay, bad news. Blocking the magic. Hold on, I'm gonna try something else. Cassandra, you're not going anywhere here. Now we're going to become as one.
Savant, fucking do something!
Okay, hold on. I think I got it. Hold on one more second. I'm getting there. I have it.
Savant, she's T-posing. She's asserting dominance.
Cass? Cass, are you there? Cass, are you okay? Hello?
Oh, thank fucking Christ. Jesus, Savant. That was a little on the edge there.
Oh, well, thank fucking Christ. I mean, Sarah Delman, I thought we lost you there for a moment. I think you better talk to Sir Tiffy about this.
Yeah, can I have a second? I just almost got assimilated into the Borg slug hive mind. How you doing, Tiffy? I'm alive? Good thing you escaped that boss T-pose for even a tick longer. I would have been a fucking gunner. Oh, jolly good show and getting into the White Knights, what? Come on, you motherfucker. I have important stuff. Slug Menace. Oh, greetings, Cassandra. Anything to report? Tiffy, shit's fucked, dude. It's not okay. Oh, nonsense, dear God. It can't be as bad as all that. Why don't you relax a little and tell old Tiffy what's wrong, Town of Witch Haven's been taken over by sea slugs. They control your mind. Okay, go on. Well, the mayor of the town got fucked, then Brother Evil, and then finally Colonel O'Neill. Oh, that is a damn shame. Go on. They tricked me into opening the prison that kept the queen stuck, so... Oh, that mother Balaam. Oh dear, this isn't good enough news at all. Well, I killed the prince. He was kind of a bitch, actually. So that's good. Oh, excellent. That should delay her plans somewhat. She follows the same pattern as last time. The important figures of Gillinor will be her next targets. Well, obviously we do something then, right? Oh, I guess we'll increase our surveillance somewhat. Seeing as you've already a familiarity with the sea slugs, I want to place you personally in charge of this mission. Sure, if you think I could, if I'm finally Temple Knight enough, Sir Tiffy. Oh, of course you are, Margot. You'll need to access some of the more restricted resources of the Temple Knights. So, with immediate effect, I'm promoting you within the Knights. Congratulations! I only wish it were under better circumstances. Oh, well, cool. I got promoted. I did good. Now, Tish Bashan, nonsense. About time you're rewarded for your hard work. Now, with this promotion comes some new responsibilities. In due time, you'll have access to the Temple Knight headquarters, but for now, we need to collate our information and plan ahead. Report back to me in a little while, and I'll have some new tasks for you. Yes, sir, I'll keep my eyes open for any signs of sea slugs. Oh, good lass. Oh, and Colonel O'Neill's been placed on our disavowed list. He should be considered someone extremely dangerous and is to be killed on sight. Is that a hint? Ta-ta, old bean. Yay. I'm a proselyte now instead of an initiate. 3500 is actually a decent amount of runecrafting XP. We take those. Every time, forget this bank exists. Okie dokie, and that's where the quest line ends. Yep, that's it. That's the quest. That's the quest chain. That's the whole quest chain. That's all of it. That was the wrong button. Apparently it's a different comm orb now. I mastered his dialogue. I guess it was different. From what I read, the quest in RS3, the later parts of the line were disappointing. That is in fact disappointing. I'm disappointed. I haven't even played it and I'm already disappointed. I've heard the continuation of basically every quest that ends very abruptly in old school is very underwhelming in RuneScape 3. So I guess there was a trajectory at some point. Because clearly, they worked their way up and got much better at making quests, you know, the carbon dating we talked about earlier, and then they got really bad again, I guess. What is this? Is this the whole thing? Yeah, I'd like... Oh, it's whether I'm gonna get a skirt or play legs. Do I want a skirt? I want a skirt, obviously. Give me the plate skirt, thank you. Okie dokie. Which means I got one more thing I want to do real quick. RuneScape 3 also has unique quests that have to do with the gods, but a non-stop banger every time a new one comes. I feel like, from everything I know about the trajectory of the video game, and how obviously it kind of sounds like everyone that still dislikes RuneScape 3 largely does it because it used to be really bad, but it sounds like it's pretty good now. It sounds like around 2007 to 2010, they got really good, and then either got complacent or just went to shit, pooped their pants, and everything got omega terrible again, and now it's coming back up. So it's not actually direct carbon dating, it's more like a sine wave. It's gone through a couple of loops, it seems, which is weird. So, I did notice that I can put Initiate into my house, but I didn't want to because it's prayer gear and it's useful and I want to wear it. But now I have Proselyte gear, which is directly better. Initiate, Proselyte. Let's look at the main thing. Initiate, Proselyte. It's like 50% more defense. 1, 2, 3, 4 more prayer. So it's wearing these instead of these is more prayer than the whole helmet itself. About 50% more defense on each of them. That's pretty goosta. That's some pretty goosta stuff right there. Probably armor case. Throw the Initiate in here, get that in my bag, thank you. I know I saw that in here. I'm not crazy. It does go in there. Trobe. Temple Knight Initiate armor, fantastic. And I can put a lot of stuff like Void Knight Elite armor. There's apparently Void Knight Elite armor. I can put a lot of various stuff in here. I want to actually go to a bank real quick. I want to compare this to a couple of existing pieces of gear and just see how it lines up, really. Because the defenses on this, they actually look good. This looks like it's real armor. Like, this looks like it might just become the default shit that I wear now. So currently, going into battle, I wear this, that, and this, which is great because it's 3 different things I can compare it to. So let's start by comparing it to Rune. It's a good deal worse than Rune. So this is probably like Myth or Adamant. I have Myth plate legs, actually. It's Adamant. I think it's Adamant because this is Myth. 24, 22, 20, and this is 33, 31, 29. So I think these are Addy. Addy with a huge prayer bonus, which is going to make them... Oh, the granite's actually not very different from Rune. Okay, fair enough. That's obviously going to be a huge gap for going down from Dragon. So I can step down 1 grade to get a jillion prayer, which is super fucking nice. Because now these are better than the Monk's Robes. Because the Initiate was just Monk's Robes, but it was actually armor, and also there was a helmet. So I can get a fucking ridiculous prayer bonus with all this shit on. I can get an absurd prayer bonus. If I was wearing these when I went down to the Dagonoth caves, prayer blocks hits, weather stats are relevant. I have oft wondered if it would be better when I do things like Seracnus, if it would be better to just do it in prayer gear than in Void. Because Void is 10% accuracy and damage. And if I do it in Proselyte instead, it's not 10% worse because I get to wear the Barrow's gloves. I have a curiosity. Let's take the Seracnus killing equipment, which is this, it's that, it's this and that. I didn't put the gloves on. Mage minion might slap. Well, just go for the mage minion first now. One of the minions is always gonna fucking rip my asshole out. I'll just go for that's the minion that has to die first. Mage minion probably gonna fucking slap, but that's okay. Well, actually, I guess the problem is they would both slap, huh? Well, no, because I have melee armor. I'll have melee defense. So the melee guy will actually slap less hard. And then we'll try this. Because putting on the Barrows gloves is going to immediately break the set effect bonus, so I literally have to swap one item. And I'll see it change, because... Dang it. If I do this, that goes away immediately. And then... I am willing to dispense a super strength dose. Because that's like the actual conditions of fighting Seractus. This is exactly how I'm kitted fighting Seractus. And I want to see the difference. Obviously, the difference is going to happen. I'm going to have it in attack. Plus 12 attack is probably a lot less than 10%. Let's just fucking look. Is it though? Is it though? I can't test that. I can only look at numbers. I'm pretty sure it is because we've looked at the numbers before and they're just straight up lies because I'm pretty sure these numbers matter way, way more than these numbers. Okay, so that's the first. Piety, super strength, bonk, 29, Barrows gloves. Literally not a difference. Special attack, 43. Ooh, that makes my dick a little hard still. There is no difference. Barrows 12 strength is a lot. So Void is here for the accuracy, really. It's here for the accuracy. There is literally no damage difference. And I put it as high as possible. With the super strength pot, I have 97 strength right now on the super strength pot, and piety to put the base that the 10% Void is going to be getting as high as physically possible. And Barrows gloves still match it, even on a special attack. I lose 0 damage wearing full proselyte and Barrows gloves. I lose accuracy, but that's okay. I am going to go, everybody, because my girlfriend is walking into the room with dinner, because it's 8:40. I'm gonna go, chat. We have had a good stream experience today. We are 40 minutes over my stopping time because RuneScape is a drug and I wanted to finish the quest and then I wanted to do science and then I wanted to buy the gear and then I wanted to explain everything. Anyway, tomorrow I'm going to be live. It's not going to be here. Same place we are every week, every Saturday, twitch.tv/official, Paizo, 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific with our sponsored Pathfinder tabletop stream. Not playing on Roll20 or shit. Just a bunch of dudes around a table rolling dice having a good fucking time. We are going to have a final boss fight. It's going to be pretty fucking neat. Is Mono on? I know Mono was testing out doing late. Is he still doing that? Can I raid him real quick? I'm literally just looking at Mono's channel. If he's not on, I'm just going to end stream. Mono! Mono's on! I'm raiding Mono. Good night, everybody! I love you guys. You're the best. Goodbye.